Hello, everybody. Hey, Scott Jarvie, John Nelson. How are you guys tonight?
Hello, good evening.
Nice to have you in here. Handy Andy, hey, what's up? Nice to have you. Welcome to the stream tonight.
Hey, Andy.
Hello. So let me do a... Mike shows that I have meters going, so I guess I'm getting the audio. That's awesome.
Hello, everybody. Hey, Scott
Jarvie,
John Nelson. How you guys tonight?
Stop the feedback.
Hello, good evening.
There we go. I was doing some other testing earlier, so I left my PC sound on. That's pretty
Excuse
cool.
me. It's raining here.
So, let me mute
Sounds
this.
very nice.
Yes, guys.
I love the rain.
We do have some rain. Finally, again, it's nice. We've been getting a little bit lately. U.S. Patriot, welcome. John Nelson, Greg King, Joe Price, welcome everybody. Mike Pallett, William Finds Pennies. Hey everybody, great to have you tonight. We're having a good time. We're just about to get rolling here with some cool hunts. Before we do, I was going to go ahead and do a live mail call because I got a package from Jeff Silversmith. I had donated for some rolls in his stream, and that was last Tuesday. We ended up getting a good amount of silver. I got 10 rolls, and I believe that he found 6 40%ers in my rolls. So I'm going to go ahead and, hey Coin Silver, I'm going to go ahead and just do a rare live mail call.
Silver's in the house.
So let's do this. Let's open this up. And I also got picked by his wheel for a duck fight. Unfortunately, my duck did not come out victorious.
That's a good thing to do.
But
that's a good idea.
It was awesome. It was fun. And as you guys probably know, nobody's a loser in the duck fights on Jeff Silversmith's stream. So I got some pretty big envelopes inside the main envelope.
Hi, Big D.
Hey, Big
Good
D.
luck.
Hello, Gina R. Hello, welcome to the
Gina.
stream. Barrett Behurst. Welcome, guys. For those of you just getting in here, I'm doing a live mail call for stuff that I got off the stream with Jeff Silversmith. I'm going to go ahead and just kind of get it all out. Don't want to delay too much. But, hey, Stormin, welcome. Blue Sandy, hello. I'm just doing a live mail call here real quick, guys, before we get started giving rolls away. Wow. So there are a bunch of 40%ers in here that were from my rolls. Wow. Nice. I'm going to have to take my exposure down on the camera. Let me lay these. Oh, there's a Benji there. That I remember getting that Benji.
Nice.
It's pretty awesome. Let me get my exposure down a little bit, guys, so you can see the surfaces of these coins a little better as I go through them.
Wow, this is beautiful.
-7 will work for the silver. Yeah, that's going to be real dark for my hands, but it'll look good on the coins. So anyway, there's a whole bunch of constitutional that I got out of the rolls. Let's see what else. I can't remember everything. So this is from the duck fight, and my duck was regular duck. So here's what I got for not winning the duck fight. Now I have another Benjamin Franklin here. This one's a 54.
Oh, nice.
Really nice.
I like Benjamin.
So that's 2 Benjis, and then a 64 Kennedy. So wow, man.
You won that too?
Between some rolls. Yeah, this was,
wow.
So I actually asked for constitutional for my dice rolls with Jeff Silversmith, and then I asked for bullion for my bag pull. And my bag pull ended up being this nice half-ounce round. I actually just gave one of these away. So now I have one
nice.
In its place. It's a beautiful $2 silver First Special Service Force Canadian $2 coin. So that's really awesome. And let's get this last pack open here. This one is sealed.
Hello, Jen.
Silver
Jen
Shocker,
Nelson.
hey, what's up? I'm just showing off some stuff I got from Jeff Silversmith. Oh, wow. I
That's beautiful.
don't know. Wow. I think that this is from the past, and he had been holding on to these
Oh,
because
wow,
these
I
are
like
some
that.
amazing silver
That's
rounds
beautiful.
here. It's a 4/9 fine African wildlife 1 ounce round, Somali Republic. This thing is just beautiful. It's from 2016,
Wow.
so that's amazing. Jeff Silversmith, amazing brother. This one here is a 1 troy ounce. Wow, this thing is just, that's all it says is 999 fine silver 1 troy ounce, and it's a Spartan round. So wow, amazing haul I got just from one evening with Jeff Silversmith, and my donation for rolls was for 10 rolls. So holy smokes, Jeff, I'm gonna also edit this part out of the live stream once it's up on my channel and make an actual mail call video about it so Jeff can see that. So wow, see,
Beautiful
now I'm
coins.
super lucky in this community. It's why another reason I love giving stuff away. I have a very good history
Then you're gonna
with
give me
luck
this
in the
coin.
streams. And I'm going to actually
kidding.
gift this right now in front of
Just
you guys
kidding, baby.
to Irma's Clips and
Baby,
Coins.
stop.
I give you good stuff
Wow.
all the time, and it's because we share the
Wow,
best
I
of
like
times
this.
and the best of things
Thank you.
together.
Thank
So
you,
I'm
thank
going to
you.
gift that to her right here on the spot. Actually, this other half is a 64, so I actually got 4 90%ers, and these are the 640s that came out of my rolls. So you guys, if you
Wow.
haven't been to Jeff Silversmith's streams on Tuesdays, it's amazing. Make sure you get over there. And if you're into donating for rolls, you won't be
On
disappointed.
Tuesdays?
He has not
Nice.
sponsored this mail call, in other than being the guy I was on the stream of. So anyways, man, you guys, ladies and gents, let me get my webcam back to its normal exposure, and let's get this giveaway for the first set of coins rolling here. So there we go. That's a little bit better for the copper. That exposure there. And I'm going to scroll back in the chat. Just hello, Lady Kid Nichols. Welcome. You came in right as I was wrapping up a live mail call from Jeff Silversmith.
Hi, lady.
Melissa.
Nicholas.
Hello, everybody. If I missed you, I'm sorry if I missed you. Yeah, Barrett, that was the bag pulls, but amazing. That's it's really awesome stream, guys. So anyhow, let me get over to the bot here, and I will set up our giveaway for the first set of rolls. We have 22 folks in here so far, so welcome everybody, and thanks again
Welcome.
for getting into the stream. Hey, Jeff D, welcome, brother. Want it?
Hi, Jeff D.
Yes, sir. Let's get that giveaway going. Guys, I did put in a new script for the slots. I'm hoping that it worked correctly. And I'll give it a whirl here in a second. But first, let's not lag on getting the giveaway going. So let me take down, my bot is signed in. The giveaway is already set up. Let's go for it, folks. Everybody smash
Good luck, everyone.
exclamation point find, and you'll be entered for your chance to win this first set of rolls for tonight. Barrett's the first one in, so I'm gonna switch over to my Be Right Back screen. We'll be right back, and we'll get rolling on tonight's hunt. Okay, everybody, it looks like the entries have ended for the giveaway. I'm going to put the raw giveaway back up on screen. We'll scroll through. Looks like there's 28 folks in here tonight. So John Nelson is number 9. Let's make sure everyone got on. I'll allow entries while I'm checking. "16 with Blue Sandy.
Hi, Blue Sandy.
22 with Stormin' CA, and it is storming here today. 27-28. Wow, it looks like everyone's in. Welcome, David Carlisle, Crafty
Hello,
Dragon, Sue Ellen, A. Angela, David
Hey,
C.
Angela.
Nice, Aunt Orda. Welcome. It's nice to see all you guys in here tonight, and I'm very happy to have you all. We're just going to do our giveaway for the first set of rolls, and I'm going to close the giveaway and pick the winner for the fines from 5 rolls nickels, 5 rolls cents hunted. Joe Price. Congratulations,
Joe
Price. We are going to take the chatbot down. I will write up your envelope for your fines. Well, welcome to the stream, and congrats on your win, and good luck on the fines. Let's get rolling on the hunt. I'll start Irma off with 3 rolls of nickels and me 2. Put them down here. And then 2 rolls of cents on her side and 3 on my side. Let's get the fines rolling here for Mr. Price. I always start with nickels on my side of the table. You did win, Joe. Congrats. We're going to look through these rolls and we're going to send you the fines. So let's get hunting.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I just have to get my roll opener, my special army knife for opening rolls. I won't nick the coins. I will just get the wrappers off. So here we go.
Let's find something.
Let's get some fines for
for
Mr.
these
Price.
wonderful people.
The exposure is still high. You know what, guys? I am just going to bite the bullet on the exposure here. Let me do this. I will reduce this light.
It's kind of bright.
There we go, guys. That's a little better lighting. I just moved one of my lights a little bit. But let's not delay. Let's see what's in these rolls. So we're going to take any 40s and 50s eras or anything older out of the nickels and send them to you. Any 2009s, 2020s, any proofs, foreigns, and anything looks really high quality, like it may have full steps, and send those off to you. Let me check the chat real quick before I get deep into the coins, because you all know I will not see chat very much while hunting. We collect. Hello. I scrolled up to see you said hi, and it's nice to have you here. Thanks for coming. And I check out every coin. That one's not. The steps were mangled. So our hunts are close up to the coins from our side of the screen, and we will pull out anything that's nice. Oh man, almost. It's a 1960 Denver. Not quite a 50s era. If it were 50s, we'd have pulled it out. Let me know if there are any special years that you would like, Joe. If you have maybe an anniversary year, a birth year, any specific years that you would like us to pull and send to you as well, just also let us know in the chat, and I'll keep an eye on the chat to see if there's a reply. Any specific dates
Look at this.
you'd like for us to keep
84
for you.
looks amazing.
She has started with the
84
cents, and this is a
looks
nice,
so nice.
very, very nice 84 Philadelphia. It is just going to be, and we'll send this to you just because of its high quality. If you have a coin book for Lincoln cents going, that may be a space filler in your book.
And that's 70.
And
That's
a
kinda
1970 out of San Francisco.
It's not that
We
great.
include those in the fines. believe it is your first time winning on the channel here, Joe. So please make sure you email me at this email address at the bottom of the screen. Send me your shipping information, where I would need to ship the coins to. And as I speak, I pulled out a nice, very nice looking 2020. So it's a brand new issue. And now's the time to get these out of circulation and into the collector's hands, so that they can be taken well taken care of. You have almost been complimented with full steps. The steps, there are 5 steps on this coin, which is what the designation requires. There would be 5 uninterrupted, clean looking steps on the back. There is a ding on that bottom step, but there still may be 5 complete. I'm going to send you this in a coin flip. At the end of the hunt of your rolls, I'll flip that up for you before I put it in your winnings envelope, so that will be protected. It's nice, awesome. I'm very happy we found a 2020 already. We have never found yet a 2020 in the sense.
Not yet.
And these boxes had packing dates of this month on there. So it is possible we could get our first 2020 find in those rolls of cents tonight. So everybody maybe can hope for that as well. And I'd be happy to find those and send those off to you if you win rolls. So far, everything else in that first roll of nickels is not so special. So let's get the hunt moving along here and get to that next roll. Sorry, my coin dump box is going to be kind of loud at the beginning, but it'll muffle a little later once I have more coins in there. That is not a 2020 on the end. I was hoping maybe it was, but it wasn't. Awesome. There's a dark one in there, but I'll find what it is when I get to it.
Look at this 88. It looks so nice.
Ooh, wow. This 88 is a book coin for sure. Look at that gleam. I can't even get it to do cartwheels because it's a whole mirror on the face. That's really nice. 88 out of Denver. There are a few steps left on the back too. They're not full steps, but this is pretty high quality for a 1988. We will send you that. Irma has a good eye for book filling coins, so when she says here's a nice coin, I generally end up tossing that into the finds.
Also, you can have in there
64 out of Denver. That can be checked for a DDR on the reverse. We'll send you that. If you have a scope, take a look at the back of it and go to doubleddie.com and use Wexler's doubled die listings to confirm any doubling you might find on that coin.
that can be.
Scott Jarvie, if you're still in the chat, I saw the email that you sent to me with the crazy dime, and that is just bizarre. I could do some research for you if you would like, but I've seen that before on coins in images, and I know there's a specific type
57.
of die issue that creates that. Ooh, boom, you're on the board. Joe, as I drop it, Joe, you're on the board with a 57. So you're down in the 50s now. That's from Denver. Minted in Denver. So yes, Scott, that is a cool find. I do believe that that is not post mint, i.e. circulation damage. There's another 64 out of Denver. We'll give you that. I gotta scroll up and see if Joe has asked for any specific dates before I keep rolling. I probably let that get by. You said you'd email. I saw that, Joe. I saw a yes, it is. Boom, boom, boom. Let's keep looking. Nothing in particular. Awesome, Joe. Okay. Sorry, I didn't catch that message about the specific dates until just now. I would have had to look back through if you had selected one that I did not know. So thanks anyways, and we'll keep on hunting. I did have a weird Coinstar find today, and I'll be showing you guys that during one of the giveaway entry intermissions, and we'll discuss it. I would love some input from you guys on it if I could get any once I show you that coin. I also came across 5 rolls of customer wrapped half dollars in the bank earlier this week, so I picked them up. Irma and I hunted them, and I found a 77, I think it's a D, with absolutely no FG. I will show you guys that on the scope during an intermission giveaway entry break, as well as a few other coins that I want to show you guys. They were all from finds or pickups this week. All right, that's it for nickels on my side of the table. Joe, good luck with the cents. I'm going to start on your cent rolls now. We have still yet to find a wheat cent tonight, but we're early in the hunt. Let's just see what we can find. There are a few specific things I also look for during the hunt. Most of the regulars already know. I'm going to check the 98, 99, and 2000 Philadelphia cents, and we're going to look at the AM under the scope each time I find one of those, because we'll be looking for the wide AM, and also the 92 Denvers. I check for the close AM on the back of those. That's one of the things. There are a few things I will toss a coin under the scope for, and that is one. And I am on the board with a Wheatie. Boom.
Nice.
First Wheatie of the night. Crappie Tim, hello, brother. How you doing?
Hello.
Hope you're having a good night. You popped in just in time to see the first Wheatie of the night. It is a 44 Denver wheat cent. Awesome.
Nice.
So we are on the board with a wheat cent. Now that I've found one, it's Irma will probably find a whole bunch more, because
We'll
she
see.
is the woman with the finds.
We'll see.
Very traditionally here
I
in the
would
stream.
love to do that,
So
but
I'm really happy we
Hopefully.
got on the board with a wheat cent in my first roll hunted. That's pretty awesome. That's right, Aunt Orta. Yahoo wheat. I am excited about that. That's awesome. That gives us some hope for some more cool finds in these rolls. Wheatie found in roll 1 on this side. How awesome. Come on, finds. Let's get some more cool stuff going here. There's a 98 Philly, so let's check the AM on that. And it is close. One of those things. One day we'll find one on the stream, guys. I can feel it. And it will go to the recipient of the rolls that are hunted at the time. Ooh, this 2018 has a weird toning. I think it's just a stain. What do you think?
It looks like a stain.
All right, I won't toss that one in. She concurs. That probably is just a stained coin. At first, it caught my eye because it had a yellowy hue, or a saturation of yellow to it. But it was not anything. Whoops. Come on, get another find in the end of this roll, and I don't think I will, but we will be on to the next roll. Alrighty. Okay. I don't think I have a steal command yet. No, it's funny, guys. I was looking at different commands I'm considering adding just before I was streaming, and if I would have kept looking, I would have been late or later with the stream. So Irma advised me to grab those on the next stream. But I'm off work now for 3 weeks, so we'll be streaming quite a bit compared to our normal 1 day a week. I normally don't stream more. Here we go. A Professional Live 2009 from Denver. So look for some more streams out of us this week and the next coming weeks, doing various things related to coin roll hunting. I will be trying to get as many boxes of all kinds of different coins as I can from the bank. My bank that I just got these 2 boxes from is actually a brand new bank location for me and Irma's Clips and Coins, and they gave me a nice warm welcome. They told me I can get boxes and dump coins with them as long as I take my dump coins on the day. It has to be on the day they get picked up. So I'm gonna probably, actually I have 2 boxes of halves ordered with them already for next week, and I'll be getting some other coins as well. I'm gonna pick up as many boxes of various coins as I possibly can. In fact, we still have 30 rolls left in our dime box that we did in the middle of the night and this morning.
Yeah,
We
have
did a
to finish
short
those.
stream where we did some of those, so we might end up streaming the rest of that box at some point early this week, because I'd love to get those back, whatever's going back, I'd love to get those back to the bank for some additional coin boxes. Keep my rotation going. The 96D is nothing. Come on, finds. Blabbering, and I'm supposed to be finding. I tell you, I just don't weigh the 93s because most of the, the 83s. Sorry about that, because most of the time I can see zinc rot on the 83s, and I don't expect it to be a copper when I see zinc rot. You know, the coins tend to rot around the mint mark.
All the coins?
The ones with the zinc tend to rot around that mint mark, from my experience with the Denvers, of course, because they have the mint mark. There's like an old one on the front of this last roll I have here, but it probably is a 60s. I believe I just saw a 6 on it, but I'll pull it out and we'll see. It's in the back. It's a 66 Philly. I'll throw it in because I noticed it. I think it has a possible double die obverse, but I could be corrected.
1940.
And there's wheat on Irma's side of the
1940,
table.
no, it's a
Oh,
nickel.
it's a nickel. Sorry, I
I'm in my
wasn't
nickels.
looking. She's in her nickels. Awesome. You got a 1940 Philadelphia in your nickels. So a 40s and a 50s in the
Look at
nickels.
this one is a poor thing.
And then a parking lot coin. Poor coin. Got destroyed. Storman, has anyone heard about YouTube shutting down videos for using the L word associated with the thumbs up button? I have not heard that. I didn't know that asking for someone to make that thumb blue
Oh, wow, really?
was an issue with YouTube. I know there's other things that they don't like us to say. I would have to ask some other, we should ask some other channels, guys, about that in a nice,
Well, they know
slick
what you
way.
do if
But you know,
prices can be.
if you
Yes,
do
yes.
like a video, you probably should hit the thumb up. If you don't like it, you probably should hit the thumb down. But there goes getting my feet wet in that
So
issue.
you're not allowed to ask them.
I don't
Okay,
know.
that's-
That is an interesting question, Storm CA. I haven't heard that.
Maybe they have new rules.
Well, it is an evolving thing, this environment that we all hang out in, and I'm just not sure about if that's looked down upon by YouTube. Okay, so here's a 69S let me check this for the double die obverse real fast. I don't believe it is one, but I also checked for a variety where the roof appears to be floating on the top level, and it appears this one is mostly floating. There is a little bit of spike at the bottom of that top level, and it's a pretty worn coin, but I'll throw that into the finds because it is a floating roof 69 out of San Francisco. So that's cool. The variety that is listed and known is on the 69 Denver, but I almost always see the same thing on the 69 San Franciscos. So here's a 92 Denver, and the AM is not close. That's not the get me rich coin I always hope to find it for you guys, and it will go to you. All right, we're winding down a couple of 18s, and I see way too many of those to check every one of them for the doubled ear. All right, so we do have a nice little pack of finds to send. Congratulations on your win, Joe Price.
Congratulations.
I'm going to put your finds, except for this 2020, I won't put that bear into the envelope, but the other ones are going in. You got a 1940 Jefferson nickel. You have a 57. That's a 40 and the pretty 88. There's the 57. There's 264 Denvers here to check for the double die reverse. We got one Wheatie. It is a 44 Denver. A really nice 84 cent. You have a 2009 Bicentennial Professional Life minted in Denver. 69 San Francisco. 66 with some luster left on it. It could be, I believe, there's a possible variety on the front of that or error. And this is a 70S. So congrats. And let's get the flip around that 2020. Whoops, these are my dime flips. Let me grab my nickel ones. They shouldn't be far. There's the 5 cents. Found them. Found them without too much. Ooh, I need to get some more of these. We've been using quite a few of these as we're finding quite a few of these 2020s. Great to get these out of circulation right now, in my opinion. If they're going to be going into a book, or if they appear to the recipients to be good enough to grade, or anyway, I'm holding on to all the 2020 coins I find in the first batch of finding them. And I'll determine how long that is by the wear I start to see or not on these coins as they go through more circulation. Boom. Come on, camera. 2020. There are some bag marks or coin marks on the obverse, but the reverse, those steps are just, it's a pretty vibrant coin. So congrats on that. Awesome. Hey, the camera actually refocused for me tonight. Joe Price, awesome. I'll be rolling out, showing all the packages at the end of the stream tonight. And let's get on to
The next one.
Crappie Tim. I hope you win some rolls tonight and we can find you a 2020. And as I mentioned earlier, guys, we have yet to find a 2020 cent. And we're hoping that we can. This box of cents was
talking a lot.
literally the date it had on the box was March 18th. So that gives me a little bit of hope that we may find a penny. Awesome, U.S. Patriot. You got a 2020 dime and penny.
Nice.
That's sweet, U.S. Patriot. Last night, Irma and I went on, and some of you were around because it was so late. We went on and we hunted 20 rolls out of our dime box, and she pulled out, I think, 3 2020s, and one of them was just really brand new looking. And one of them had a little bit of luster loss, and the other one had a couple of marks on it. But anyway, that's cool. I dig finding them. And like I said, we may end up streaming, if it keeps raining here, we may end up streaming the rest of those dimes sometime tomorrow or the next day. I do want to get them back into my bank by Wednesday. So anyway, stick around, guys, and see if during the week, if you guys are off or whatever and you have time, hang out with us while we do those, because I'll be doing silver giveaways during those streams. So we are hunting the dimes for our own collections, but sometimes we'll find something and just say I'm going to throw it into a chat giveaway. But there's definitely silver giveaways going during those also. So keep an eye out for those. Those are pretty fun. So I'm going to open the giveaway, guys, for the next set of rolls. If the music I have under it now annoys anybody, let me know in the chat. I'll check for that when I come back. But it's a cool new sort of scene that I set up in Streamlabs. It makes it easier for us to get our legs stretched and so on. The giveaway is now open, guys. Type !FIND to get entered for a chance to win the next set of 5 nickels and 5 rolls of nickels and 5 rolls of cents hunted, and the finds sent to you. There's 36 in the chat, so I will scroll when I come back and see how many of you are entered, and we'll go from there. Be right back. So let's do a scroll on the giveaway. The entries have ended. Get these sleeves up here, roll up my sleeves. So Braden is 9, welcome. Coin silver is 15. 22 with blue sandy. 27 with I-90 coins. We have, Cameron, welcome. Looks
Hi,
like
Cameron.
we have a few people that might still need to get in. Mel's Coin Corner, welcome, and you're in. I have the giveaway open for a few more seconds. Let's give you guys just a few more to make sure. We have 37 in the chat. 2 of those are Irma and I this time around. So here we go. I'm going to Gina R, welcome, and you just got into the giveaway as well. 5, 4. I'm closing the giveaway, and we will pick the winner for the next set of rolls. Hunted, let me get it up onto the screen so y'all can see the pick. And pick winner, Big D. Congrats,
Wow.
Big D. You have won. You will get the next
Big
set
D
of rolls
is the winner.
hunted for you. And the fines will be sent to you. So let's get your envelope made up here, Big D. Congrats on the win.
Congratulations.
And good luck on the hunt. Let's get ready for some fines. And we'll put them in there as we get them. So I'm going to do 3 rolls of nickels. Irma got 2. And the other way around with the cents. 3 and 2. So awesome, Big D. Let's see what we can find. And off we go. I'm going to open them this way this time. Let me slide these up here. Awesome, Big D. You are welcome. Congrats on the win. And let's get these laid out and start hunting through. Let's get some finds.
Any specific years, Big D?
We always have to ask you guys to remind us if there are
You want to
any
keep?
specific years. You know, Big D, you've been in our hunts, so you know what we'll hold out and send you. If there are any other dates from the nickels or the cents that you would like, make sure to remind us. Otherwise, it'll be our usual finds that we go for. Let me get back to the chat also. Keep an eye out for that. Oh, this looks old. Is it? It is a 68. Is it a San Francisco? Is the question. All right, Big D are on the board with a 68 Jefferson nickel out of San Francisco. Sweet. San Francisco Mint on the table. I usually give those out because I like San Francisco Business Strike coins. They're usually the lowest mintage, and they're hard to get in certain parts of the country. You don't run into them as often as Phillies and Denvers. Oh, the question was to Big D whether are there any special dates to hold out. I'll scroll up and see if I missed any answer. Once I finish this handful of 64 Denver, can be checked for the DDR.
1957.
And a 57. They're on the board with a 50s era. 57 Philadelphia. Cool. All right, so that's a good find to start with on that side of the table. Well, that 69 is a Denver, not a San Francisco. So that's it for my first roll on this side. Now I'll scroll up before I dump that and scroll up and check any specific dates. It was a nice, and that was it. Okay, so let's keep the hunt rolling here. Ooh, that one's really shiny on the end, but it's a reverse, so I'll take it as I find it in the rolls.
You don't remember the year that they made a little bit of nickels and you're supposed to?
Well, the 2009 of just about
nice.
any coin denomination, I keep the 2009. Now I've heard that if you find there are certain years in the quarters where San Francisco minted non-proof coins. 2015 is one of those years, and a 52 Denver, so a 52 on the board. So we're keeping up with the finds here. We really want to find a war nickel or a buffalo, guys. Come on, a V nickel, maybe a foreign coin would be nice. We already know there's 2020 coins in the box. Whoops, this one rolled away. Oh, a buffalo is just sitting there in my hand.
Oh, wow. Big D. So
I was
lucky.
just speaking of, let's find a buffalo, guys.
So-
Hey, Texan Detector and Coin Collector, welcome.
Hi there, Tex.
Showed up just in time for a buffalo find. This one is illegible date. But congratulations, Big D. We pulled a buffalo nickel out of the second roll of nickels for your hunt on my side of the table. Congrats. Awesome. On the board with a buffalo. It's very slick. I mean, that date is definitely illegible. That is awesome. There you go, Texan. To answer your question, how's the hunt going? You got to see the first buffalo, the first extremely awesome find. We've had some decent finds up till now, but that is, so far, is the leading find. Awesome. A buffalo on the board. Been a while since we found a buffalo.
Yeah, it's been a while.
We went for several weeks in a row finding multiples in boxes. Then we had a box that had 6 war nickels in it. So we are back to the buffalo herd. Let's hope we can round up some more of those. And there's all my pun for buffaloes. Because that's all I got when it comes to that. Let me see what I missed. Yes, Lady Kid Nichols. It was a find on this side of the table. That's rare, and this is awesome. Irma's probably, her finds are coming along. We'll see. Last roll of nickels on my side of the table. Big D, good luck with this roll. Let's get hunting. What is it? 70. I believe this is a 70. San Francisco. It is. So there's another San Francisco business strike.
Look at this 2016. It looks so beautiful. And
Oh,
then
wow.
This, you can see the...
Let me check the steps. She's picked out a 2016 Denver that is beautiful. So I just checked the steps. Dang, there's always one gouge, right, guys? We're going to throw that in to your finds because I always am well advised to throw the coins Irma has me check into the finds.
What the heck is this?
Uh-oh.
It's
We have a what the heck. And a 2009.
Canadian. It's Canadian.
And this here is a beaver. Haha, you got a Canadian 5 cents piece. It is a 2006 Canadian. So now you have a foreign on the board. Congratulations. The finds are rolling for you, Big D. This is great. I'm loving it. Let's keep them coming. See what else cool stuff we can get out of these rolls. That's just a nice find. I love that's in really good shape too, that Canadian. A buffalo, a modern buffalo. Ooh, a 2020. That's what else we can find. Look at, I can't even, it just reflects. Boom, a 2020. That is going into a flip. I gotta check the steps on that one. Armando from the vault got, no, it wasn't Armando, but anyway. Oh, wow, those are some really nice steps. Big D. This is a crisp, clean stamp. You know, this coin, the impression is very awesome. That's a sweet 2020. That's going into a flip.
And Big D takes the buffalo.
The lead. Wow, so far this has been epic. Everything just went up more than a notch in this hunt with that buffalo. And we have a foreign and you have a 2020. It's just really going well. This is a good part of the hunt. I believe there's a 40s and a 50s there already. Time to get into these 2 rolls of cents on this side of the table. And woo, I caught that as I was not catching it. Let's get it open. Let's resume the hunt. Come on, finds. I don't have to coax the finds that much as my coin superstition normally has me doing. These rolls are providing. This is going to be one nice little pack of coins, Big D. Awesome. Boom, everybody performed in the heist. You guys are killing it in the heist. That's awesome. Chat games keep me busy in a lot of streams that I attend. I dig them, so keep them rolling. Still trying to get the commands to give and stuff like that with the currency. But I still have it set where it gives pretty good amount of currency at a regular pace. Come on, I want to find a 20 cent now. Me too. That is high on our list here tonight, guys. I sure hope we can find one. Check that off of our coin hunting list. Ooh, this is a really sweet 09D. Wow, so you got a really nice professional life. 2009 out of Denver. That has one of the most awesome luster I've seen on those coins. Be worth
money if they're in good condition.
And that one is in extremely nice eye appeal condition. That's a nice 2009. All right, I have one roll. You just opened that last one on your side, didn't you? So we're winding down on this side of the table also. Whoopsie, let's get that off there. Let's get this roll open and see what I can find. Explosion. Man, I guess I'm gonna need the oops command as well. I have some more commands to add to that chat, as I say all the time. Have to get to it.
It's coming though. There's some old ones, but they have
Ooh,
a
this
lot
one
of
has
yucky
a
stuff.
weird centering issue on the front. How about the back? I'll send you it. Usually if their centering is off on the obverse and the reverse, it would be considered a true off-center coin. It was only on one side, but I'll send it anyway. Some sort of adjustment issue with that die on the obverse side. Whew, there's some dirty ones and icky ones there.
Very dirty.
Some of them are usual, just yucky stuff coins. That's a shield on the back. Some more yucky ones. 17. Oh, that 17 is not a Philly. They are Denvers so far. Come
Does
on,
the 2020s
Seth.
have these in the back too?
Yes, they do.
Oh, okay.
So make sure you check the date on the obverse. I check each coin
They didn't change it, huh?
close up.
In the
These
2020s.
are eyeglasses that I wear. They what, sweetheart?
They didn't change the back, I'm saying,
No.
in the 2020s.
Nope. Still, I like the Lincoln Memorial on the back better than on the reverse, I should say. I keep saying the back, right? I like the reverse of the Memorial cent better. I know. Alrighty. So that is the whole bunch of finds that we've had for you, Big D. Let me flip up that 2020, because that one has the best steps that I've seen yet on one. Let's get
It's
it in
not
the
bad.
flip.
The buffalo.
The buffalo is always a good find. I wish that the date was legible on it, but it is not. And I do not have or use any Nicodate on coins. Awesome. This is great. Oh,
Awesome.
Gleason News, you are welcome.
You are very welcome.
We love that we have as much fun, you guys. Gleason News, I swear that just do this because it's fun. So, so anyway, check it out. Big D, a Buffalo. 64 Denver to check the reverse on. This 2016 is a book coin, but it doesn't have full steps. 68 and 70, both out of San Francisco. Irma pulled out a Canadian Beaver nickel. This one's in great shape too. It's an 06. I found an 09 Jefferson nickel. That's the 64 Buffalo. So you got that. And then so also this is 67. She threw over here, so I'm going to send it. That's the 64D. So anyhow, this last coin is the 52. It looks like San Francisco. That is a 52 San Fran. So in the cents, you got a 2009 Denver Professional Life and a 96D that is off on the front center, but not on the back. So awesome, guys. Let's get these in here, and we're going to do the giveaway for the next set of rolls.
Oh, yeah.
Northwoods coin. Oh, Gleason. Oh, boy, that is horrific. What a drag. Bummer. We will have to have prayers go out. Northwoods coin passed today.
Oh, that's
There you go, Big D. We're going to pop this off to the side, and we're going to do the giveaway for the next set of rolls. So let me get over to Chatbot and reset the giveaway. And guys, the giveaway is open. Type !find for your chance at the next set of rolls. There's 38 in the chat, so there should be 36 entrants. We'll be right back, folks. Jeff D. Dennis's question is either way is fine. Friends and family is always preferred, but either way is fine. Okay, guys, we'll be right back. Hello, Jan Lewitt. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. Whoever's popping in fresh, let me reopen the giveaway. Oh, it's still open, but only 1 second. I'm going to allow entries again. We are doing a giveaway for the next set of 5 rolls hunted, guys. So make sure you've typed !find and gotten into the giveaway. I'll scroll down and see who all is in there. 9 with Keith M. Let me put it up on the screen on this side. 15 with David C. 23 with the Texan Detector and Coin Collector. 30 with Nestro's Treasure Quest. 34 with Stormin CA. We have 37 entered in the giveaway. If you haven't yet, type !find and get in there. I will close it. Crappie Tim, you're there. I will be closing it in just a second and picking the winner for the next set of rolls, guys. Alrighty, it's closed. Let's pick the winner. Jeff D.
Jeff D.
Jeff D. Coins and Pyro. Brother, you won the next set of rolls hunted. Awesome. Let's get that jotted down on your envelope.
And let's find something good for Jeff.
Boom. Let's see if we can't get some pyro out of these rolls and cut the bologna and get them on fire. Let's go. 3 nickels on your side, my dear. 2 over here. 2 of those and 3 of those. So let's get hunting here for Jeff. I'm just going to tuck him up under the scope vision there. Boom. Let's get rocking on these. Let me pull the chat back up so don't miss too much. Boom, guys. Phil Reary, welcome to the stream if I haven't said so yet. Nice to see you, sir. Boom. Ah, nice roll of nickels out here. Let's get hunting. Come on, Jeff.
Come on, another buffalo.
Let's get some finds for Jeff. We're 1 buffalo tonight so far. You guys saw it, and it was not a legible date anymore, but it was a nice find. We love finding the buffaloes. I might find something extra cool here for Jeff.
Any specific years he wants?
Remind me, Jeff, of any no, Storm and CA promo away. My welcome to all of you to promo your channels, whatever you need to do to inform the community of something that's going on, or just to ask them bye. That's fine with me. 64 Denver. Doom, doom, doom. Jeff D. Let me scroll back just in case. Nothing special, brother. Okay, you got it. The usual finds we'll be pulling. The usuals. Man, 2019. There's a 70S. I'll send you that. It's a San Francisco treat. Ooh, a 64 Denver. Pond coin. That's the first roll of nickels over here. Keep it rolling. Whoop. almost an explosion. There's an old looking coin in there. I'm going to get that in my first pinch here. And it is just old looking. But it isn't old. Anyhow, the hunt continues. That 77 looked a lot older than it was. Come on, coins. We'll find you. Fofalo. That was a Fofalo. Come on, finds. We gotta get back into the finds here, guys. Man, that 76 is like rusty.
Rusty, huh?
It was rusty on the verge of crusty. That 89 looks old, and it's an 89. Come on, finds. And I'll put this bundle in my hand. Check out these last nickels on this side. It's gonna be up to Irma's clips and coins if I don't find something in these last few. Come on, let's get something. Two 84s in a row. That's interesting. Wow, that one went quick. On to the cents, Jeff. Let's see what we have. Come on, finds. I need to get some finds from a man, Jeff D. That's a 92. I just checked it in case it had a close AM. But no siree. 2017 has a big ring of death, but it was a D anyway.
Look at this. Yeah.
Oh, there's a really rotten coin. Bummer. $20.15. Come on, 92D. Wide AM. Someday, guys, close AM will stun me. I'll probably fall out of my chair. Come on, finds. Can't spoil these rolls. There will be finds. Come on. 85, 84D. Pardon me, folks.
The rain came late, huh?
Yeah, our rain started late today.
It's nice.
It's nice though. I can hear the rain through the open window.
We don't have much
Hope
rain
they don't
here,
tell us we can't have our windows open soon or something crazy
yeah.
like that. Don't think that that will apply to this situation. Well, man, it's a 59. The D can have a variety.
Look.
What do you have
A
there?
cent. Okay.
Oh, she found a cent in the nickel roll.
2011.
Hopefully it's a bonus cent.
2011.
2011.
Not looking good.
Not looking good either. Well, it's been living a life with nickels.
Yeah.
It's been getting beat up upon. Come on, cent rolls. Something special here for Jeff D. Come on. Let's pull something out of these rolls. This one's fighting me. It's trying to hide something good, probably. The roll is fighting with me.
They don't want to be found.
They don't want to be found. These finds. Come on. We'll find them. We will find the finds. was an 85 that was ugly. Had a lot of yucky stuff on it. Come on, fines. Gotta get some goodies going here. Yeah, that one was not. Another yucky one. 2016 Denver. Another 2016 Denver. Come on, cents. 2019, 2012, 2002 ugly, 2013, 68 Denver, not a San Fran. Getting close to something, but it was not a San Francisco, it was a Denver.
$20.20, but it's.
Ooh, a 2020 nickel she pulls out.
Excuse me.
It has some marks on the front. Let's check out the steps, guys. 2020, and it's blinging so bad. My scope's getting mad at me. Come on, just want the steps. Oh, that looks pretty good there, Jeff. I'm gonna flip that one up for you. There's a nice looking 2020. It should probably come out of circulation. If you're interested, I'm going to flip that up for you. Cool. All right, last roll of cents on my side. Let's get to it. Come on, roll. Give us something, roll.
Something good.
Boom. Oh yeah, is right, sir. Jeff D. Awesome. That's a nice looking 2020. There's a little tiny bit of mark on the front, but those steps are just pretty much almost impeccable.
It looks kind of dark.
Well, 61. I don't know if that's a Black Beauty year or not, but I'm going to send you this, Jeff. It's even dark on the rim, so something is up. I don't think it's a fire coin. It's a 61 Denver, but it looks actually too shiny on the camera. Whoops, then I'm making it hurt more. Anyway, that's a pretty black looking nickel there. I'll send you that.
That looks very old.
Yep, it does. It does look older than it should, I think, even though it is an old coin. Ooh, that's a cool rainbow on that 85, but it's only on the front, so it's some kind of damage. 99 Denver, no need to check the AM on it.
What is the 88 has that something special?
Oh, the 88, that's a really nice one. Let me just, for grins, let me just check the FG on this 88. I think it's the FG that it's supposed to have. I don't know, maybe that. I don't think it.
It has something that.
I don't think I see serifs.
Can be
but this is a beautiful book coin. It's actually a really nice coin. I'm gonna put it in your pack. If I'm wrong and that is a transitional error on the FG, then that would be a valuable coin, at least.
Yes, but
anyway, it would have a decent value. Definitely a good book coin. All right, so we have an 09. Boom.
09.
Out of Denver. We're starting to get some finds together here for you, bud. It's pretty cool. I like to always give a decent amount of finds out, but it takes finding them, so Our rolls cooperate most of the time. We have never had an empty fines envelope. When we started streaming the first Sunday of this year, we only missed 1 week as well, so it's a pretty good streak of always having fines to put in the envelopes, I think. Come on, I'm almost done over here. That one's so shiny, but I know it's not a 2020. It is a 2018. All right, so there we go. We're winding it down. I'm going to flip up this 2020. Boom.
And I'm done.
Let's see. Okay, here we go. Got the flip. Awesome. So that's pretty impressive on the steps there, guys. That's going, oops, slides on me. Into the flip. Boom. Here we go.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom is right. We have boom, boom, boom in the coins so far tonight. All right, Jeff D. Here's your envelope. I'm going to pack the coins in, and we will do the giveaway for the next set of rolls, guys. There's a dark one. 70 San Francisco. I always give the San Francisco mint coins out. 264 Ds to check for the DDR. I threw the 59 in there. That is an amazing looking 88. If you're using it for a book, go for it. If not, throw it back into circulation. There's a 2009. Boom. Good to go, Jeff D. Let me get 2020 in there also. Awesome. Cool, Jeff D. I'm going to put that off to the side with the other packages. Let me catch up on the chat really quick. Debbie Honeybee, welcome.
Bye, honeybee.
K-Mine 911. 46 in here tonight, folks. 2 of those are Irma and I. But I appreciate all of you coming in here and hanging out with us tonight. We have to do 2 more sets of rolls, and then we'll be doing our half of the box giveaway. I will let you know what that will be as we approach that time. And oh, awesome. I didn't know Rob Finds Treasure has 2020 back quarters on his website. That is cool. I was gifted some of those, and I will be trying to figure out what to do with a few of them that I have extra, but I want to consult with the gift giver to just be sure that paying attention to their wishes on that and stuff. So without further delay, guys, let's get this giveaway going. I'm going to go over to the chatbot and reset it. And the giveaway for the next set of 5 rolls of nickels and 5 rolls of cents hunted for you and the fines sent to you. The giveaway is open. Type !find. Get yourself entered for a chance to win that hunt. We will be right back. Alrighty, guys, I'm back, and I see that we have 59 thumbs up. So after this set of rolls, guys, we are going to do a 50 giveaway. Thank you all very much for the thumbs up. I appreciate that. It does help my stream a lot. So let's get counting through. I'm going to allow entries while I scroll through. We have 54 in the chat. 2 of those are Irma and I. So I will hope to see 52 entries. Silverleaf is number 9. $17 with US Patriot. 24 Blue Sandy. PG Coins is the 30th entry. 37 Gina R. 42 Huckleberry Silver. Michael Kittle, welcome. 47 and Coin and a Couple, welcome. Very nice to have you guys here tonight. We have 49 entrants. Come on, folks, if you haven't already. Arnie C is in, welcome. Gregory Lee, welcome, sir. So awesome. We're getting a lot of you guys. I think most of you are already in there. If you haven't typed !find, get in there. I'm going to close this giveaway in just a breath. And let's pick the winner. PG Coins. You won the next set of rolls hunted for you. Congratulations.
Ooh.
Let me get the giveaway down off of the screen. I'll write your envelope up for you and let's get hunting. Congratulations, PG Coins. Awesome. I hope, and good luck. I hope we find some good finds for you. Let's get rolling. I'm going to pull 3 nickels. And after this set of rolls, folks, we'll be doing our 50 thumbs up giveaway. Awesome. All right, I'm going to tuck them up back there. I will start with the nickels as I usually do on my side over here. Come on, let's go rolls. We found 1 buffalo so far tonight, guys. Let me actually get back to the chat on my screen. There we go. Sweet. All right, let's get some finds. Nickels, nickels, come on. 1 buffalo so far. Let's see what else we can find. We found a few 2020s again tonight, and a Canadian Irma found earlier. But we've definitely found a few 2020s, and one of them had the steps pretty much. I'm banking on those were complete steps. There's a 68 out of San Francisco. We'll pull that out and send that to you, PG Coins. Awesome. San Francisco mints can travel with the help of coin roll hunters. That's a 64, but it's a Philly. I will throw in the Denvers if I find them. Ooh, oh my goodness. I've never found a V-nickel until now.
Oh, wow.
Look at this, guys.
You have
all right. Our first 1904, our first V-nickel ever found on the stream. Congratulations, PG Coins.
Wow.
That's a 1904
That's so cool.
V-nickel. This is awesome.
Is it nice?
It's pretty circulated, I'll tell you. A lot of the back is hard to read and gone, but wow. First V-nickel ever on our stream. Wow. So we topped that buffalo. 1904. I don't even see a mint mark anywhere. So forgive me for that, guys. And it's a pretty slick one, but yoo-hoo, awesome. First time.
Nice.
Another first time thing. This one, I usually don't give out the faux buffaloes. This one's proof-like. It's going to you. Wow. Celebrate that. That's a big kaboom. Thank you, Michael Kittle. That's an awesome find. I'm really stoked with that, and I'm happy to get that into your envelope, PG Coins. Don't forget, to email me your mailing information if I don't have it yet. She's finding it down there at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, Silverleaf. Awesome, right, dude? That's a great find, man.
I like the way you do it, though.
There's literally two of me sitting here next to Irma because I'm beside myself. Coins do that to me, and those finds really can. Check that out.
Wow.
We don't
1904.
even have very many of those ourselves. That is a great find.
Wow.
That's another record-setting night for the stream. There's a 2020. So let's check out the condition. I'm going to show off the steps so we can decide if you want that flipped up for you. But that's a big shiny, like I said before with one of the other ones earlier, it doesn't cartwheel because it almost does, but it's too bright because it's so new and it wants to cancel out my scopes. Oh, there's a small disturbance on that bottom step. I see it on almost all of them. I'm going to flip that up for you when we put that in your package. Holy smokes. We're getting some finds still rolling tonight, guys. That's a nice looking 2020 Denver Jefferson nickel.
Golly.
And I'm excited to send that one off to you. Holy smokes. What can we find next? Let's get into this roll and find out. Super fun, awesome night so far. Wow, it's raining nicely here. Probably raining for you, Mr. Kittle. Pretty nice day considering all what's going on.
Yeah.
And I only say the rain is nice because we don't get enough here in California, in Southern California. So I enjoy the rainfall we're having tonight. Especially being cooped up. But this is our normal stream time anyway, so I'm enjoying being here.
This is coin store closed. Michael's getting
What happened?
the coin store closed. Michael.
Oh, the coin store, yeah. Yeah, I don't, the bummer is I don't actually have I don't have an LCS that I go to, but a lot of coin shops are closed from what I hear.
1949.
Ooh, as I'm babbling on a 49, Irma pulls out a 49, so you're in the 40s now. PG Coins, we're getting some finds. Awesome. Gosh, dare I ask to find a war nickel, because we're due for one, guys.
Poor thing.
Oh, that one's a parking lot coin if we've ever shown one on the stream. Oh, and I pull out another of its friends that's just a real parking lot coin. Thank goodness it was obvious it isn't really a great year or anything. Didn't stand out in any other way except for that terrible wear. I'm really happy that we're still rolling with those new 2020s and they're looking good. Some of them are just really nice looking coins. They're just being just like I want. They're being taken out of circulation and given to collectors before they can suffer too much circulation damage. Because there goes the value even just in your book if it starts getting circulation damage. Come on, finds. We're going to get some more. I feel it.
No wheaties so far.
I found one wheat cent so far in the cents. But the night is young. We haven't even gotten to the half box point yet on these. And of course, we will do a half box giveaway when we do. And it's always silver coins. So you guys can look forward to that. And I will be doing something special for our 50 likes giveaway, which is coming up after these rolls are hunted. I know I'm probably have missed a lot in the chat again, but
Pepper.
that's just because I dig the coins so much. I
You
stare
think
at them.
Pepper wants to go out?
She went out. The dog went
Okay.
out with me
Okay.
the last break we took. 59.
Hi, Pepper.
Wow,
What
with
you
some
doing?
interesting but that's just damage with
It's
some
raining.
interesting markings on the back. But it's a 59 Denver, so you're in the 50s on this side of the table. Awesome. In the 50s we go. Come on, coins. Let's keep the fines rolling. We're doing good tonight. So many 2018s, guys. I keep pulling these super shiny 2018s out. They're fooling me because I've got my eyes peeled for the
The one you
2020s.
found?
Oh, I will. I'm gonna at one of the intermissions. I'll show the coins. I found some in the Coin Star today, and some other various finds I had this week that are interesting. I found a 77D $half with absolutely no FG on the back. So we'll be taking a look at those under the scope at one of the intermissions here in a little bit. 57 in the chat. That is awesome. I want to check the chat real quick. Super jackpot.
Where's your daddy, huh?
All keeping
Where's your
rolling. The
daddy?
games are keeping it going.
Say,
I
wake up,
can't
Dad.
believe there's a V nickel on the
Wake
table,
up.
guys. Unbelievable. So
Well, you
far,
wanted to
so
find
good.
one, so you did.
I think I did mention that to Irma earlier this week, actually.
Lucky you.
That's a 69D. I'll check for the floating roof variety. And there you go, guys. 69 Denver. That appears to be a floating roof. I'll go ahead and take a closer look. Yeah, there's a little spike on the bottom corners of that very top section on one side, but there you go. I'll put that in your pack. Thanks, Beth. That's awesome. All right, so there's a 69 Denver with a 99.795 floating roof. Yes,
Oh,
I'm
it is raining.
joking about the number, obviously. 72 is a distorted D. It is not an S mint. But I believe this 71 is a San Francisco. No, wow, my eyes are
Pepper.
going nuts on me now. That was a Denver that was distorted also. Our son's dog is paying a prolonged visit here in the room with us. I think she is.
She's just curious.
It's the rain
The rainfall.
getting a bit stronger. It's still
Yes,
awesome.
very strong.
Come on, fines. We have to keep the fines rolling here, man. We have set a precedent with that V-nickel now. There's just a lot of
My last one.
very average cents here. Nothing special. 70 is a large date. Come on, coins. Let's get something else here. We want to get another find. Come on, coins. Let's go. Whew, that 75 had a lot of luster, but not quite a book coin. Come on, finds. All right, I have one roll of cents left on my side. Let's get to it. Come on, Wheaties foreigns. I still have yet to find a proof. And I wonder if anyone was crazy enough to let their W's from last year get into circulation. Always in for a new find. Come on, maybe a 20 cent. Haven't found one of those yet. 2019s that look like they lived totally different lives. One of them was very dark and the other one was very shiny. Come
This
on.
one looks nice for
What do you have there?
2015.
Well, let's have a look.
It looks nice for being
Well, that would be a good book coin. I'm just going to put that in, because I always take the coins she tosses my way and put them in the pack. Come on, fines. We're getting way down to the...
1959.
Ooh, that's a really
nice too.
nice luster still on this 59 Denver. That's going to go in there. I think there's some variety on that. I don't want to say I know of it, but I think I've seen it in one of my books that I have for coin reference.
I'm done. I'm gonna see
I'm
that
getting
pepper
close
ones.
to you, yeah.
You
Go
wanna
for
go
that.
outside, Pepper?
Yep. Irma's gonna see
Outside?
what the dog is up
You
to.
wanna go
She's
outside?
in here bugging. She probably wants to go outside even though it's raining. Come on, Fines. We are getting down to the wire here. Oof, but that's okay. We've had some epic finds. Ooh, there's a Wheatie. As soon as I said, oh, let me fix my focus, guys. Let's get that, because I just found a Wheatie as soon as I said that we already had good finds. Shouldn't smart mouth the coins. I'm going to toggle my autofocus. And let's find out what this Wheatie is here. It did show itself to me. Wheat ears up. Ooh, yeah, we have a 1935 Philadelphia. It has been a while since we found anything pre-40s. But that's a cool find, guys. I'm really happy I got that. Wow. We were coming down the wire on these coins. 2018, 2019, and a 1980 were all that were behind that. Awesome. So we also got a Wheatie for you. It's a sweet one. It's a 35, minted in Philadelphia. Boom. Great variety of finds here. I will be flipping up that 2020, but there's a 68 San Francisco. Really, really book quality 2005 Denver with the much begrudged by some buffalo on the back, as a 49 Philadelphia that got you into the 40s. You had also a 59 Denver that got you into the 50s. Well, man, this is really the highlight, guys. A 1904 V-nickel, the first V-nickel found on the stream. Boom, boom. All the boomings and all that you want to do. That's a nice looking coin. This is sweet. I am really happy with this set of coins for you tonight. Wrapped up with that 35 wheat cent. That's really cool because Irma found a couple in the teens. Come on, focus. Several streams ago. But it's been a while since we got a pre-40s. So that's awesome. Really, really happy. Let's toggle this focus again because I always mess it up when I try to show the coin up close on the scope. I mean, on the camera, on the webcam. So, flip time. Man, oh man. Let's flip up that 2020. Get it out of circulation, guys. Get them before these nickels wear down really fast. They do not do well in circulation. Everybody knows that, and those steps are the first to suffer on the reverse, and the nose and some of the high features, of course, on the devices on the front are always quick to go. So sweet. This is great. I'm having. There's that V. There's that very shiny 05. The S, your 40s and your 50s. These are Esmint, book quality, a 59 with tons of luster. There's that 35 wheat scent I found, and it was minted in Philly. Sweet. Nice pack PG coins. Congrats on that. Without delay, I'm going to set up the 50 likes giveaway. I'm going to pick that on the fly. So let's get into... Let's put in a really nice looking 69 40%er with a Denver mint mark. For the 50 likes, I'm going to add, let's see, I think I'm going to put a silver quarter in there also. That's amazing, guys. We are up to 69 likes now. So let's put in a 39 Washington quarter. That's 90% silver. On top of that, 40%er. And because I'm going crazy tonight, I'm also going to throw in a Rosie. So we'll have a little snowman here. 64, 90% silver Roosevelt dime. So there you go, folks. It's a mini snowman for the 50 likes. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you guys all being here. And we are already up to 69. So, man, I hope YouTube is not cracking down on use of the L word. That would really be tough, because we have to talk about that and post about it. So, anyhow, let me go to the chatbot and set up the giveaway for the 50 likes. Do that quickly here. We'll reset giveaway. And let's get this out of here. And instead we will put 50 likes giveaway. Alright, so the giveaway is open, guys. Exclamation point, FIND. I see 55 in the chat. 2 of those will be Irma and I, so 53 entries will make me feel good. Here we go. I'm going to put that up on the screen for you guys, and we'll be right back. Gonna scroll, guys. Gregory Lee. I think we're just about everybody entered in the giveaway for 50 likes. There's 22 seconds remaining. Make sure you typed exclamation point FIND for a chance at the silver coin snowman stack. Counting down, guys. I think we are done. Let's just close the giveaway. It's already closed. And pick the winner. I-90 coins. Congratulations.
Congrats.
I-90 coins. Let's get this written on the envelope here. Awesome. Once again, mailing information, email to me, please, if I don't have it. Awesome. You get the little stack, the snowman here, a 64 Rosie, 39 Washington quarter, and a really nice looking 69 Denver 40%er. This is a beautiful 40. Oops,
That's a nice
not
one.
after I
Heavy
drop
too.
it, but yeah, that's a nice looking coin. Sweet. And that is done. I'm now going to do the giveaway for the next set of rolls.
Yay.
Boom. There you go. I-90 coins. Sweet. We're getting a nice little stack of packages together here. I love it. All right. Yes. Email me your mailing information. Awesome, guys. So we've been doing great tonight. I've got a buffalo and a V on the side over here. Somehow luck's finding me over here, and I'm finding the coins. Irma's been doing her best. We got some great finds tonight, guys. So guess what? We're going to do the giveaway for the next set of rolls. Let's reset the giveaway. Boom. And I'm going to put in the giveaway for 5 and 5. Guys, the giveaway is open.
For the 50?
This
Yeah.
after this set of
Oh.
rolls, we'll be doing the half box giveaway as well. So stick around, have a good time, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we are back. Let's put the chatbot back up and let's check the entries here. I'll allow entries while I scroll. With Greg King, there's 9. $16 with Scott Jarvie.
Good luck, everyone.
23 with Aunt Orda. 30 with Lady Kid Nichols. 36 with Gregory Lee. 43 with Gold Miner. 47 with Wooster. 50, Mindmare, welcome. Welcome all you guys who just came in. 51 in the chat. So I'm going to close the giveaway, and the winner of the next set of rolls hunted is Keith M. All right, congratulations, Keith M. Good luck. Let me make up your envelope for you. Excellent. We're going to hunt this set of rolls and see what we can find for you. After we hunt this set of rolls, we'll be doing a half box giveaway where we give away silver coins at the half of the box point. So awesome. We found a V nickel and a buffalo so far tonight. I'll put 3 rolls on your side, dear, and 2 on mine. We'll do the other way with the pennies. And good luck, Keith M. We are going to hunt these out for you, and we'll see what we can find. I'll start with nickels, as always, on my side over here. It's not a 2020 on the end, but we have been having some luck finding some really nice 2020 nickels in the last few streams. Tonight we found one that had completely full steps still on it. So we've been putting those in flips and sending those out to the recipients.
Look at the 74, looks so nice.
Oh wow, that's a very nice looking 74.
You can still see everything in the back.
There's some steps still left on there. We always include possible good book fillers with the finds. So we'll put that in your pack for you for sure. That's a nice looking coin. Come on, let's get some good coins out of this set of rolls. Then we'll get on to that half box giveaway. Let's see. Come on, that's a pond coin. Plenty of those in our local circulation. There's a 64, but it's a Philly. We'll keep the Denvers and send you those if we find them. Come on, finds. Wow, that's a... it's almost proof like on the obverse. That's a 2000, but I'll send. That's a good possible book coin. $64 Denver. You can check for the DDR on that coin. I don't know why, but I always send those out. One day, one of you guys will find that DDR, hopefully, on that, and make me happy. Come on, coins. Let's get some finds going here. We want to do a nice pack here for Keith M. So let's get the finds rolling. First roll of nickels down. Nothing else to pull out. Boom. Let's get this one going. Come on, finds. Gotta get the finds. 62. We're getting the low 60s here, but we need to get down into the 50s or below. Now will be nice. Let's return to V-nickel world, as I'll coin it now. The part of the hunt where those come out of the rolls. 76 and 06. 12 Denver, 16 Denver. Come on, we got to get some finds. That was a 76. Couple of modern ones. No real. Oop, there is a 09 low mintage coming out of the rolls for you. 2009 Jefferson. '98, 2013. Come on, dates. Get some good dates in here. Couple of 2016 Denvers in a row. That's it for nickels on my side of the table. Cents abound. Let's go. Let's get some finds out of these rolls of cents. Go, little ring, go. Off we go.
$68, so ugly.
Oh wow, that one is worse for the wear. Come on, coins. Trying to escape me. Not gonna fall off the table if I can help it. There's a, there we go. There's a 2009 Denver. Boom. Got a 2009 Bicentennial on the board. Let's get some deeper finds, guys. Come on, rolls. 1980. 01 Denver. Come on, finds. Oof, those were both icky. They weren't stuck together, but they might as well have been. 17 Denver. I wish it was a Philly with the mint mark. Those are cool. Ooh, I got a Wheatie with some good luster here. Hey, this
Nice
is a
Wheatie.
nice one, guys. This is a pretty darn nice 46. Let me check the mint mark, of which there is none. This is a 46 Philadelphia Wheatie. It really has some shine left on it, man. That's a nice wheat scent. We're on the board with some wheat. Yeah, hooey. Back in the hunt. Wheat scent on the board. Sweet 46. Yeah, that is a sweet 46. Sweet, Keith. You getting a nice Wheatie there. Let's get some more good finds. Still have not found a 2020 cent.
No.
But my
Not
eyes
yet.
are peeled. A lot of 2019 Denvers. But I have a whole box of those. I'll probably just hold on to them. Let some time pass. Keep them in the rolls till there's plenty of time to know about errors and varieties on them. Let me just peruse the chat for a second.
The fines don't like me this time.
The fines will get you. They'll come. We are barely getting to the half box point. So I think that the fines are still going to keep coming. I just shouldn't have opened it that way. I still managed to save that roll from catastrophe. Awesome. Let's see what else we can find. Oh, painted red. It's not a key date anyway. Come on, coins. Boom, we got a good
looks like
something
red,
here. Oh yeah, that's some
Excuse me.
that red aging. Or I've seen so many coins with this red tone that isn't like, you know, as you would say in grading, red coin. Weird patina or something on that. Come on, fines. Oh, there's another 09 Denver. It's not as nice as that first one, but it's going in. That is going into the pack. Pack of collectible coins. Let's get some more collectible coins. Come on, rolls. Coax it out of the rolls.
One
Tease
of
it
these,
out.
but it's not that great looking.
Another Wheatie. 52 Denver. What was it?
Wow,
oh yeah.
you're finding all
So
the
now you
Wheaties
got, I am
tonight.
getting a bundle of Wheaties tonight, guys.
Yeah, you are.
That is nice.
That's good.
52 out of Denver. Your second wheat cent on the board. Awesome.
For a
Keith M,
change.
we are putting a nice pack together for you so far. Always nice to get Wheaties. I don't want to say how lucky I feel that I'm getting these finds tonight. Irma's Clips and Coins is gonna get me.
Hey, give me those rolls.
She wants to be doing some finding too. I'm sure there's gonna be plenty coming out of that side of the table. We are still halfway, or just approaching the halfway point of the boxes and the stream. So I have confidence. Get out of that roll, coins. Let's see, here's a 69. Gonna check it for the floating roof regardless. It is a 69 Denver. Let's check for the floating roof. And it is not. That roof is clearly, that top portion of the roof is clearly connected. It is not. Anyway, it's always worth a check under the scope because we find quite a few of those here on the stream. Maybe next time. Maybe. Just maybe next time. Come on, finds. We're winding down already on this set. Then we'll be doing the half of the box giveaway. And I'll be showing you guys what that is as we get to it. That's it. Oh, 2000 Denver. I don't want to check the AM on the Denvers because it is the Philadelphia. There's a 92 Denver. I can check the AM on that to see if it's close. It is not. You're gonna find something like that one of these days. I say it every time.
One of these days.
One of these days, we will get that kind of a find in a hunt. All right, come on, let's get something more out of these rolls. Ooh, there we go. I have a Canadian cent, 1975 Canadian. So there's a Canadian to go along with the other stuff in your pack. That's awesome. Always like to pull those out of circulation too. Yep, and Irma is done with her set of rolls. So coming down the home stretch is the truth. 14, 72, 19, 76 Denver. Nothing else. A 2002 Denver. One little pile left here. Such a different variety of finds in all of the packages tonight, guys. It's pretty fun. It's a really interesting variety of stuff we're finding tonight. So awesome. Keith M., congrats. Here's your finds. That is a really, really nice 74. She wants to send it in case you want to put it in a book. You feel free to put it back in circulation if you don't need it. There's a 2000 that's even shinier and has a nice bit of detail left. There's an 09, low mintage. 64 Denver to check for the doubling on the reverse. There are 3 2009s. This is a really nice looking 46 Philly wheat scent. It's just great. Let me get it under the scope before I put it away. It's great eye appeal. The scope is always, let's see, as I move it around, you got a good amount of luster on that coin. Anyway, I like it. Awesome. Another wheat scent there. It is the 52 and a Canadian, a 75. Awesome. Let's get this pack off to the side, guys, because it's time to do the half of the box giveaway. Tonight's half box giveaway is going to be a 44 Walking Liberty and a 65 Kennedy 40% half. So there's a 90 and a 40 in the half of the box giveaway. I'm also going to throw in, let's see, let's put in, I'm going to throw in a war nickel. Last one in that tube. Have another tube waiting for future streams. This is a 42 Philadelphia. So we got a 90, a 40, and a 35. That's going to be our half of the box giveaway tonight. So let me go to the chatbot and set up the giveaway settings for that, guys. So this is half box. Okay, folks, giveaway is open! Exclamation point find. There are 52 in the chat. 50 are you guys, because Irma and I are in there with our computers. So we'll be back and we'll see who's going to win the half the box giveaway.
Yes, probably.
Alrighty, guys, we're back, and there's 40 seconds left. Let me start the scrolling. Number 9 is U.S. Patriot. $17 with Nestros. $25 with Just W. 33 with Eli Central. 40 with Silver Shocker. 47. Trixie Lee is 48. 54 people in the chat. I'm going to allow entries for another few seconds. Make sure you've typed !find to get entered into the giveaway. This is the half of the box giveaway, and it consists of a Walking Liberty 90% silver half dollar, a Kennedy 40% silver half dollar, and a Jefferson nickel 35% silver. I'm going to close the giveaway and pick the winner for the half box giveaway. The winner is Peggy Hunts Everything.
Hi.
Congratulations, Peggy Hunts Everything.
Nice.
Let
Cool.
me get your envelope written up here.
Peggy.
Awesome. This is the 1/2 box. Gaw. And the winner was Peggy Hunts Everything. Peggy Hunts Everything. Boom. Congratulations. Let's get that into the envelope, and we'll do the giveaway for the next set of rolls hunted. 44 Walker, 65 Kennedy, and
Nice, Peggy.
a 1942 War Nickel. Awesome, Peggy. Little nice variety of various level silver coins. Awesome. Sweet. Congrats. So that's a half box giveaway. As we get through the boxes, I will end up picking up what's going to be the end of stream giveaway. I'll do that on the fly, as I always do with my giveaways. So let me reset the chatbot giveaway and set it for the next set of rolls. Now I'm going to force you guys to enter !find yet again. Next set of rolls is up for grabs in the giveaway. We'll be back in just a moment. Everybody get in !find. We will be right back. All right, guys, we're back. So let's see how many entries we have. There are 55 people in the chat. Should be 53 entries. Scott Jarvie is number 9. "17" with Arnie C. 25 with Nestro's Treasure Quest. 33 with Peggy Hunts Everything. 41 with Poppy Llewellyn. Welcome, Shannon White. Nice to see you. Okay, so I'm going to allow entries for another few seconds here. Little Leaf, welcome. Nice to have all of you in the chat tonight. I really appreciate you guys being here. We have 71 likes. I'm amazed. We keep getting amazing response. Thanks, guys. I'm going to close the giveaway and pick the winner for the next set of rolls. Hunted Huckleberry Silver.
Huckleberry.
Awesome, Huckleberry Silver. You won the next set of 5 rolls of nickels and 5 rolls of cents hunted for you and the fines sent to you. Congratulations. Let me get the giveaway down off the screen. There's your envelope. We're going to get busy and see what we can find for you. So far, we have a Buffalo and a V-nickel under our belt tonight, along with, in the cents, a bunch of Wheaties. We're doing pretty well. That's awesome. Huckleberry Silver. If you haven't won on my channel yet, please send your mailing information to the email at the bottom of the screen. I send out my packages on Friday each week, but I'm off work for 3 weeks. Who knows? I might start for this period of time doing my mailings a little bit earlier in the week. We'll see if that works out. And good luck on your finds.
Good luck.
We're going to start to hunt your rolls and see what we can find. We'll keep anything 50s or earlier, anything foreign, proofs, anything special, anything that looks really nice, like it may have full steps. We've been finding quite a few 2020s. Things like that. Most of the average stuff you would look for, we try to make sure we send to you in the finds. If there are any special years, Huckleberry Silver, then please let me know in the chat if there are any specific years you would also like us to hold out for you of the nickels or the cents. And we'll be happy to send those your way as well. A few extra coins never hurts me with the postage, and I don't mind sending out coins to collectors that they would like to hold on to. I'd like to mention I've received 3 PayPal donations tonight. I really appreciate that. You 3 know who you are. I don't necessarily know if I should be saying the names or not, so I'll just say a big, huge thank you to the 3 of you. I appreciate it. All of the donations that I do get for the channel go to help support the channel, and I will be using that money towards postage. I really appreciate it. Irma found a Canadian 1970. So you're on the board, Huckleberry Silver, with a Canadian cent. That's a pretty nice looking one there. And we always send the Canadian coins and any other foreign coins off to the recipient of the rolls. So cool. You're on the board already. And it's a nice looking Canadian. Thank you then, Melissa. You're one of the donors tonight. I really appreciate that.
That's so nice.
I can't thank you guys enough. It does help me. So it does help to support the channel, no matter how small or how large. And I just am amazed at the support I get. There's a 64 Denver, guys. We're gonna send that along because you can find a DDR on that coin. and I'm just hooked on sending those out. So all of the support I'm getting from you guys, whether it's being here, checking out my content, liking and commenting on stuff, the donations over and above anything that anyone ever expects to get, and I really, really appreciate all of the support and all the ways I receive it for the channel. You guys are awesome. I do have my 1K giveaway also being planned. It seems like I can't escape getting support, no matter how small. It's awesome, and I will be sure to make my appreciation known in that 1K giveaway, guys. That's going to be some epic stuff. I need a little time to plan it, and there's a delay on almost anything I ordered and still need to order. So it will come in due time, and it'll be fun. I'm going to do it as a live stream event, and I'll give you guys details as the date approaches. Right now, I want to get some finds going. Let's get some finds out of these rolls. I don't want to carve through them and have nothing jump out. Let's get some finds. Plenty of mid 2010 decade coins. Really bad looking 73. Come on, coins. Darn. Anyway, I still have one roll of nickels left on this side of the table. Huckleberry silver. See what we can find. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Been a while since we found a war nickel, my dear.
It's been a while indeed.
It has been a while. We need to find one. These rolls.
We need to find.
Already have a
bags.
buffalo and a V-nickel out of the rolls tonight. Let's see some other cool finds. Really want to. Oh, there's a 56 Denver. You're on the board there, Huckleberry Silver, with a 56. You are in the 50s. Whoops, don't drop until you look.
88.
Gotta look at each coin.
Looks nice.
What do you got there?
88 looks nice.
Oh, a
That's
beautiful
all, but
88. That's a book coin. Let's put that in the pack. 64 Denver. Check that for the DDR. Come on, coins. Let's get some stronger finds here. We would love it. 06. 2 06 Denvers in a row. That is one of those things. Sometimes it happens. I mention it all the time when it does. Same dates twice in a row. Wow, come on. Just a tiny pinch of nickels left here. On my side of the table, 94, 2015 Denver, and a 17 Denver. All right, well, I'm done with nickels over here. Let's get into the cents and see what we can find. Pardon me. Ooh, that paper was fighting it out with me there. But I'll get it. Come on off of there. All right. Hunt them. Come on and find them. 16D. What are in these cents rolls? Come on. Need some fines.
We need some
We
stuff.
do need some fines here. Want to increase that stack over there. And that's going to take finding some coins to keep. And 81, that's the first copper I've seen in a while. These are all modern zinc. No special dates so far. Come on, coins. There's a 68 with some luster left. I'll throw that in. Doesn't harm me any. Older ones. Worse for the wear, I must admit. A few in a row here. Yikes. Poof. Let's get back to some good finds, guys.
I would like to find a
19D.
nickel with the head and both sides.
Two-headed would be insane. Wow, come on, coins. We gotta get some finds here. I'm down to one roll remaining on this side. Alright, good luck in this last roll. Huckleberry silver. Come on, finds. Let's get some wheat going here. Maybe another foreign. Come on. Plenty of those modern zinc ones again. Come on, finds. Come on. Awesome, Huckleberry Silver, thank you. Thank you for sending me your info. I appreciate that. That's an old copper ADD that has a good luster. Come on, finds. Don't fail us now. Gonna hit a slow spot in the boxes. Poof, there's an old birth and early childhood that's seen better days. I'll send it anyway. To 9 Denver. Pardon me, folks. We are at least 6 feet away from each other, so that's good.
We are.
Well, I mean the chat and us.
Oh yeah, that's what you mean.
Yeah,
Huh.
I was making us silly.
6 feet apart.
Come on, coins. It's getting down there.
That's the new rule.
$98 Denver, 79 Philly, 17D, 81 Ugly, and a wow. Okay, well, I'm done on this side of the table.
Look at this one, looks like a rainbow, huh?
Oh, that's a great toner. Yeah,
I don't
put
know.
that one on in there.
What's the year?
It's a 90 something.
91.
91. Put that in there. That's fine. That's a nice toner. It is not that worn. It's a pretty nice looking coin. I'm going to go ahead and put that in there. Why not? Excellent.
Excellent.
Boom. Excuse me. Well, that was it, huh? All
Yeah.
right. Well, here we go. There's a Canadian cent 1970 You did get into the 50s with your nickels. There's a 56 out of Denver. This is a great rainbow toner, 91 Denver scent. I gotta send you that. This is an '09 Denver, birth and early childhood. Seen better days, but we're sending it your way. There are 264 Denvers. Put them in circulation if you wish, but check if you can for that DDR. There's an 88 Denver that's a book-worthy coin, 80 Denver that's book-worthy, as well as a 68 Denver. Well, so there you go. All right, fantastic. We will get on to giving away the next set of rolls. We are on a roll, having a great time tonight, folks. So let me just clear the old giveaway. Gleason News, a baby boom of 2020. Don't you agree, right? I mean,
2020.
everyone are sequestered to their homes for the most part, except for those essential trips and of dog walks and things like that. But man, I think you might be onto something there. If you have a daughter, this 6-foot rule has always been. Now we can just say it's law. Isn't that the truth, Peggy? That is hilarious. That's really not supposed to be hilarious, but is and is. Huckleberry Silver, you are welcome. There will be a channel sticker, as always, in all the packages tonight. I'll make sure to get you that as well. Let's get on with the next set of rolls, guys. Off I go to the chatbot. Let's reset the giveaway and click yes. Okay, guys, the giveaway is open. Type !find and get your chance at the next set of rolls. There are 43 still in the chat. So we will be back in just a moment and we'll see who's going to get the next set of rolls hunted for them. All right, guys, so there is 35 seconds left to enter the giveaway. Let me start scrolling. Mind Mirror, you're 9. $17 with Les Likes Coins. 24 with John Nelson. 30 with Eli Central. 37 with Big D. We are going to allow entries for a few more seconds, folks. If you haven't yet, type exclamation point find. Get into the giveaway for the next set of rolls hunted for you and the finds sent to you. I'm going to close it in just a few seconds and we'll pick the winner. Okay, I closed it and here we go. Vern LaPointe, you've won the next set of rolls hunted for you. Awesome, Vern. Some cool lockdown hunted coins for you. Let's get the giveaway down off of the screen. And I'll write up your envelope and we'll get hunting. Awesome. Congrats, Vern LaPointe. We're going to stuff your finds in there. Let's get to it and see what we can find. I'll give Irma 3. I'll take 2. And 2 to her. The cents. And 3 to me. It's Vern LaPointe. Awesome. Just recently sent a package out to you, sir. I hope you enjoy those coins. And I hope we can find some here for you tonight. Let me get back to the chat real quick. Oh yes, Antorta, that would be fine with me. I actually, real quick guys, I went to pick up my halves this week. And the bank, right before I went actually, they notified me that the currency delivery was 2 boxes of quarters. So anyway, I hunted a box, found 1 W. I only picked up that 1 box, and they had to reorder my halves, and they should be coming in this Wednesday-ish, and so we will be doing that first $50 hunt stream here pretty soon. I'm also waiting for a delivery of the coins I need for my bag pulls and stuff like that. So that is coming soon, but it's still in the works, guys. So anyway, good luck, Vern LaPointe. I'm going to pop into this nickel roll to start on my side, and here we go. Let's see what we can find for Vern tonight. Boom. Can't believe we found our first V-nickel tonight. I'm super stoked about that still. I hope we can get some good finds out of these rolls for you, Vern. We have found quite a few 2020s and all kinds of just interesting finds. A buffalo nickel as well was in the rolls earlier. So who knows? Dang, that 2019 fooled me with how nice it looked. Thought I was holding a 2020 again, but not yet. There's a 64 Denver. We'll send that your way, Vern. Getting back on the stream over there, my lovely wife, to get back into the chat as well. Let me see if we missed anything. You're welcome, Vern, and I hope we can really welcome some finds here for you. $20.17, come on. Let's coax the finds out of these rolls. So far, just a 64 Denver to check. Always worth checking, guys. And it would take us way too long to check every single one in the stream, so I just send them off anyway. And if you don't want them or you don't find anything, you can put them back in circulation elsewhere. And here we go. Second roll of nickels on this side of the table. That looks old there, but I like to take them out and hunt them as I find them in the rolls. Come on, nickels. Ooh, there is a cent in here. In the nickel roll, I hope it didn't take the place of a nickel. It's a 15 Denver, which isn't really a keeper anyway. We have a pond coin. Boy, the rolls are fighting back, asking for the fines. Come on, fines. Don't roll away. 17 Denver. Come on. They're in here. There's still some fines in these rolls. 99 is the one that fell. Come on, fines. We got to deepen the suspense with another good find. That's a 65. Darn. We want to get down into the 50s and below. Come on, coins.
Yes, we do.
Or we want to get a nice looking 2020 would be nice. Good find for little find here. That's a nice looking 05 Ocean in View. I'll give you that one. That one is a definite book filler. That is one of the nearest mint ones we find. There's a 69 San Francisco. I don't know if that doesn't have a proof shine to that one. I don't think it's a proof, but wow, that is a really nice 69 San Fran. That's a real shiny coin. That's a beautiful coin. That's going in your pack for sure. We want to get some even more significant finds. There's another 69, a 64 Denver. Now I'm going to have tongue-tied speech. All right, let's get into the cents on this side over here. 4 of the cent quarters, River of No Returns, but all are S mint. Am I reading that correct? Now that's awesome. Oh, Les likes coins. You gotta go to work. Well, thanks for hanging out in the stream. I really appreciate you being here.
Thanks a lot. Have a nice day.
We hope to see you around again. Awesome you decided to spend some time with us. I really appreciate that. Still 45 in attendance. That's really awesome, guys. Thanks.
Have a nice day at work. Stay safe.
Yes, please. Stay safe. Stay healthy. All of us try to keep our chin up. That coin couldn't keep its chin up. It is destroyed. That was a parking lot coin. I can tell you, it looked like it has suffered a bad life. That 82 there has zinc sinking through the copper.
Finally, a Wheatie.
Ooh, do I hear correctly?
44.
Nice.
D.
We have a Wheatie on Irma's side of the table here. Congrats, Vern. Awesome. A 44 Denver. You get, whoa, I caught that in my fingers as it slipped. You get lots of those Denvers, I'm sure, as we do. But nonetheless, nice wheat cent. You're on the board with a Wheatie, Vern. Awesome. We are getting the finds. The rolls are coming through. This is a 69, I believe. Yes, it is a Denver. So let's check for that floating roof, guys. And we do have another floating roof, 69 Denver. I do find a lot of those. You can also look to see if there's a no FG on it. That does have the FG, but the floating roof is a cool variety. I like to hang on to those. We'll definitely send that your way. Sweet. Not too bad. Whoops. Don't frisbee the coins. Don't use the coins as toys. Ooh, that was yucky. That one has a burn mark. Come on, finds. We know there are more good finds in these rolls. They're coming up on a regular basis. That's a 70D. It's a large date.
It's a lot of 80s.
13, 12, all Denvers. 96. The only thing on that 96 is a possible slight rotation error, and it might only be on the Phillies. I don't know for sure. There's a 69 again, and the 69 is another 69 Denver. Let's check it again. Huckleberry Silver, you're welcome. Thank you so much for being here. It's 1 a.m.
Wow.
Oh, well, thanks for hanging out that late with us, Huckleberry
Thanks a
Silver. I
lot.
really appreciate it. I'm glad that you got some finds tonight. I'm really glad you came to hang out. So anyway, that 69, here we go, guys. This 69 Denver has a fully supported roof. So that is not, let's check the FG. I think it's there, so that's not going to be a keeper. It was close. Man, I do know we find those frequently with the floating roof, so we always send those out. Come on, coins. We're getting down there again. Coins need some finds. 17D, 12D, 2000 only if it's a Philly would I check it. Come on, finds. Okay, so moving on to the next roll. Let's do it. Boom, nothing. Come on, finds. We gotta get some more goodies.
Some more good finds.
More goodies. Gotta get them. Come on, 76. Ooh, there's a really aged looking, but it's a 2009. I'll send it. Feel free to throw it back into search.
1959. Look at that. Looks nice.
Ooh,
For a
Vern,
59.
Irma found a nice 59. There's luster around the date still, but it is the once in a while we find pretty nice looking 59s. We'll send that out to you. It's a first Memorial reverse year out of the wheat cents and into the Memorial reverse. But let's get the finds back into the wheat cents. We do want to. Come on, coins. A 90, one with full zinc rot. Come on, coins. 2019. Come on, something nice.
No S's that much.
I know we had one night where we kept finding 73 S's. They were so AU looking. That was weird that night. It must have been some sort of a fluke dump of some kind. Don't know how they were all that old and bunched together in rolls. And all looking so good. Darn. Come on, finds. Oop, there's a 92. And it's a wide AM. Boom. Alright, one roll left. Nothing sweet on the ends. Come on, finds on the insides of these rolls.
Look at this poor one. It's
What do you have there?
2016.
Oh, somebody put marker, it looks like. That's really weird.
That's what it is.
I think so. I mean, the whole
Excuse
front
me.
of that. Ooh, this one's all got, look at that. It's not
wow.
silver because no silver pennies.
This one looks like
This one's painted silver. I'll send you that
this
as
one
a
looks like
novelty.
La Llorona.
Oh, nice. Somebody gave him black eyes and marker all
Nice
over the
teeth.
front. We're going to send you these oddities. That's hilarious. One is like spray painted silver or something, and the other one is like blackened, probably with marker. That's hilarious. If there were ever a ticker, those would go in the miscellaneous for some reason. Come on, fines. We're getting down there on Vern's rolls here. That one jumped out of my hands. You would have thought maybe it was a nice coin. 89 is a book filler. There's a beautiful 89. I'm going to throw that in to the stack. 19. Wow, some of these ugly zinc ones. Come on, fines. Getting to the ends of these rolls. Such a dirty one. Yuck. Enjoy the gloves because they're keeping that yuckies off of us. Wow, that was it on your side, my dear.
Yes.
All right. We're getting down to the wire here on my side. We have 3 sets of rolls still to go tonight, guys. We will be getting to the next set of rolls here in a minute. Just want some finds here out of these last few coins for Vern. Come on. That is gonna do it. A 93, 2011, and a 2004. Okay, so we got some finds here for you. A couple of 64 Denvers to take a look at for the DDR. An amazing 69 San Francisco. If it isn't a proof, I'm surprised. Found It Buried Raid. Welcome, Found It Buried Raid,
Hi,
folks.
Buried.
Nice to have you guys in here. Thank you for the raid, Found It Buried. As always, you're an amazing supporter of my channel. I appreciate that. This is a great looking ocean in view. 2005 out of Denver. So that's going to go in your pack there. Also, Vern. Mike Badger, welcome. So we also got a very nice book filler possibility with 89 Denver, 59 Denver. Those are possible book coins. This is your 69 with the floating roof variety on the reverse. Worse for the wear on that 09, and it doesn't even want to go in the pack. This is the wheat cent, 44 Denver. You got a silver, but it's spray painted cent, and a sharpied up nickel. I was going to send those to you anyway. Oh my goodness, Found It Buried. There's never an apology necessary, and there's never a late in coin roll hunting. There's still 3 sets of rolls to go here. Everyone who's here is going to get a chance at those, so I appreciate you being here regardless. There is no late. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Guys, it's time to give away the next set of rolls. Let's hit reset on the giveaway in Chatbot. The giveaway's open. Exclamation point find gets you entered for a chance to win the next set of rolls. And of course, we'll be back. All right, we are back. Sorry, it took a little longer. I needed to get a cup of coffee. It is a cool night over here. It's not cold, but it's nice. And just want a cup of coffee. Keep on rolling here. So let's count down. I'll allow entries. I'll scroll down and see how many entries we do have. There are 52 in the chat, so there should be hopefully 50 entries. Eli Central is number 9. "17" with Peggy Hunts Everything. 25 with Little Leaf. 31 with Vern LaPointe. 38 with Gina R. 44, we have 44 entrants. 49 in the chat. If you haven't yet, please type !FIND. Make sure you're in the giveaway, because I'll close it here in just a second and pick the winner for the next set of rolls hunted. Here we go then, and close. The Texan Detector and Coin Collector, congratulations, you have won the next set of rolls hunted for you, and the fines sent to you, my brother. So congrats. Let's get it written up here. And Coin Collector, awesome. Let's do this. We are going to pull some fines out of these rolls for you. Your envelopes, they're ready to rock. So let's get on with the hunt. Boom. I'll put 3 down and hand off 2. And other count with the cents.
Let's do it.
And we'll get rolling here. Awesome, Texan. Good luck. And let me get back to the chat on my computer. And Cameron's is saying good luck. Yes, sir. Good luck.
Cameron.
That's a nice shiny one here. Maybe it's a 2020. We'll see. Let's get the roll open and get the hunt commenced. Let's move those a little bit. And there we go. Good luck, Texan. Let's see what we can find for you. We gotta get some finds out of these rolls. They won't stop giving. Some good finds tonight so far. 2019 was masquerading as something more desirable, but it was not. Come on, fines. We gotta get some more fines. 2019 again. 96. Ooh, I want to dive into these and get some fines out of them. 2019 again. And 18. 17. It's a countdown, but we want to get down under the 50
Very
sticks.
yummy.
Yep, we do want something yummy in the fines. Come on, let's go. Another 2019. My gosh, they are. The 2019s are very prevalent in these rolls. There's a 57. It has a piece of tape. That's not cleaning. I just removed the tape.
Oh,
it's
wow.
a Philadelphia 1957. You're on the board into the 50s there, Texan. Awesome. Congratulations on that. Let's keep the fines going. We want something real good here. My man, Texan Detector and Coin Collector. If you haven't checked out Texan's channel, you don't know what you're missing. Head on over there. Texan does some awesome content. Make sure you guys feel free to promote your channels in here. Make friends if you haven't already. That always goes without saying in my streams. Appreciate you guys being here, and y'all can use the love as well. 75. Come on, let's get the fines,
Do
guys.
it on the name. No, I said love. The name of love.
In the
of
name
coins.
of love.
I was gonna say coins.
Love in the name of coins.
Yeah, there
How
you
about
go.
that?
There you go. You got it.
Boom. There's a channel saying for us, right? So that's a 64 Denver. Feel free to check that for the DDR possible on that. And if you don't want it, send it on back into circulation over there in your neck of the woods. That's fine with us. I don't mind. I'm not offended if you do spend some of the stuff that's just sent for you to check out. No harm sending them. No foul in spending them. Another channel saying, hey, there's another 64D. Of course, I'll forget having said those. Whew, that 2018, I swear. The luster on the 18s and 19s are trying to masquerade as those 2020s that we're looking for. Only 2020 find was in here. A huge thank you. Oh, Mike Pallet, you're welcome, brother. I hope we can find more of those for you guys as we go through our boxes each week. And as I said, it'll be more frequent than each week over the next little while. Here's a 69 San Francisco. We'll send that out to you there, Texan. San Francisco mints, keep them if you want them, and don't keep them if you don't. But I'll circulate them out in your direction if you do spend them. That's a 70. I was hoping it was a S, but it was a D. It was just a little. Also, that one was a little deformed mint mark from circulation. All right, there is one more roll of nickels on my side of the table over here. Let's get to it. Get some finds out of there. Can't believe I found a V-nickel tonight.
That's a nice 80.
Can't believe I found a buffalo also.
In the back is back.
That's a nice 80 as far as luster's concerned. Maybe it could just add to your copper if you don't really love the coin. We'll send it off to you. It's going your way, Texan. Come on, nickels.
This is copper?
Yes, that's an 80, so
80?
that's a copper.
Oh.
Yes, absolutely. Definitely. That's a crazy toner. It looks like it's some environmental damage because it's only on one side. Come on, fines. We want some extra cool stuff. Come on, let's go. 2017, 2016. There is a 1962 street damaged coin. Yuck. There's another 64 Denver. We're getting a few of those. But we want significant finds. Let's get to it.
We want silver.
Oh boy, I would love to find a war nickel
silver and gold
in these rolls tonight. Oh, now gold. That's really reaching. Someday.
Going to Alaska to look for gold.
Haha, she wants to go to Alaska and look for gold. That would be sweet to do someday. 82. Come on, finds. 74. Ooh, this one's really weird. Rusty. Somehow it's rusty looking. Nothing special. That's a 95D, that weird looking one. It's just another 64D. You're getting a stack of those. Want some better finds? Come on, rolls. We'll get it. You can do it. You're getting cheered on, my love. Ambeth would love to see some finds. We all want to get some good finds. Come on for the Texan Detector and Coin Collector. Let's get some finds out of these scent rolls now. Off we go. Come on, let's do it.
No, don't.
Oh, rolling penny. 2019, 2018, 2017. Is it a countdown again? It was for a few coins in a row there. It was funny. But then the countdown starts all over again. Modern zinc coins abound. That's a cool tone on that 82. It's probably a copper. I'll throw that in just for the heck of it. I have many of almost all of the different 82 varieties, except for the valuable one, of course. This would be the curvy date copper out of Philly. Come on now.
That's a real quarter you found.
Oh, I have some random coins I'll show probably at the end of the stream that were finds, as I mentioned earlier in the stream. I have some oh, there's a Canadian. What do we got? An 81 Canadian cent. So yeah, I have some interesting finds I'll show at the end of the stream. We'll see what you guys think of them. 2016, come on. Since we know you could do good for us.
Look at the 69, it's beautiful.
Oh, wow. Are you serious? Wow, that's a nice 69D. That looks like it was just minted, actually, or just, yeah. Let's check the roof on that.
It's probably a proof.
If that's a floating roof. It is not, but that is so beautiful. That's an amazing 69. Look at that. Wow, that is going to go in your finds for sure. That's a beautiful coin. That has survived well, and it should be taken out of circulation, put in the hands of a collector, in my opinion. And that's what I'm here to do. I dig it. Let's get that last roll of cents going here. Come on, let's get some wheat. Let's get some finds in this last roll of cents on this side. And try to eject a few coins. It did eject a few coins into my hand and tried to explode. So what is this roll hiding? Come on, let's find it. A lot of modern zinc again. Yeah, that is an awesome 50-year-old coin. That's right, Ambeth. That was beauty. 74. It's not an S, right? Nope, 74D. Does it have the filament mark? That's a 74 with good luster. Circulate it if you like. Put it in the book if you have one, or hang on to it or not. Whatever. There's a 09 Birth and Early Childhood out of Denver.
Wow, look at this 75 too. It looks beautiful. I think
Irma
they have an
continues
error.
to pull these AU looking cents. This is a 75D. We'll put that in. Who knows? Could help a book. $92. What's the AM like? It's not close. I don't know if it's going to be there ever, or a Philly that will have it, but I'll check those. 18, 12, 19. Come on, coins.
That's your last roll?
Yes. This is a 68 Denver. Nothing substantial there. If it was an S, it would be a nice coin to have and to check out. 89 Denver. Come on, coins. Get some finds going here. Almost through. 75. 72 Denver. 76. Oh, come on, finds. What's that? 84. 17D. We're winding down over here on this side of the table.
Yep, I'm being not that lucky tonight.
It's the luck of the rolls. Who knows what still can be found? That was a 17D and a 15 Philly. Alrighty, I'm done on this side. What was this one? That's a 13 Denver. It's not really a keeper. So we'll go through these in a moment. There are 4 of the 64 Denvers. You did get on the board into the 50s with a 57 Philadelphia in the nickels. This was a 69. It's a 69 San Francisco. You have several book quality coins here, various dates and mints. There is an '09 Birth and Early Childhood from Denver, a Canadian,
Another one.
1981 Canadian, and Irma just pulled out an '09 Professional Life out of Denver. So that's 2 of the bicentennial cents. And this is a beautiful 80 as well. So there's quite a few cool coins there. She's still hunting. I'm going to get packing on these ones. Congratulations, Texan Detector and Coin Collector. Appreciate you being in the stream tonight. I'm glad you won. Got some finds out of it. And she's going to wind those down. Let me throw away some wrappers I have hidden off to the side.
Is that an S?
Let's have a look. I think you did just get a 72S. Does it have the double die obverse on the letters? You can look at that one nice and close there, Texan. I know there's a possible DDO on this coin, and there are several, I think, that are different. So awesome. That's a good find. It's a pretty decent looking 72 San Francisco. Good luster still left on there. That's awesome. That's going in the pack to top them all off. Nice little pack, healthy pack of coins there. Texan Detector and Coin Collector, congrats. I have your mailing info, and we will be sending those off to you this week. There's 2 sets of rolls left, guys. We are going to give those away. So let's reset the giveaway in the chatbot. Yes, I did, Texan. I got your email the other day. Thank you very much. Let's get this reset on the giveaway, and the giveaway is open, folks. Type !find. We're doing the next set of rolls. There are 47 in the chat. So I'm going to put up that and this. All right, guys, let's start scrolling down and check how many entries we have. There are 46 in the chat, so there should be hopefully 44 entries. With Texan Detector and Coin Collector, we have 9. $17 with Caveman 911. 25 with Gina R. 33 with I-90 Coins. We have 40 entrants. If you haven't, I'm going to allow entries for a few seconds, you guys. Type X. Oh, Fox Run Forge, you got in there. Awesome. If you haven't gotten in yet, guys, exclamation point FIND gets you a chance to win the next set of 5 rolls of nickels and 5 rolls of pennies hunted for you. I'm going to close the giveaway any second here. And it's closed. Let's pick the winner for the next set of rolls. We have 2 sets total left for tonight. And the winner of this set is Johnny Woodbridge. Congratulations, Johnny. You have won the next set of rolls hunted for you and the fines sent to you. Let me take the chatbot down off the screen. Johnny Woodbridge, I'll make up your envelope for you. Yeah, we're going to hunt those rolls and see what fines we can get. And let's go. 3 for you and 2 for me. And then 2 for you and 3 for me on the cents. 5 and 5, guys. Starting with nickels on my side, as always. Good luck, Johnny. Here we go. Let me put the chat back up on my screen, just so I can keep track of it a little bit here. No, Johnny, I have the postage software that I use retains the addresses as history, and I put all you guys as favorites once I send something to you. So no need to send that shipping info again. I can easily get you your package. Good luck on your fines. Let's start hunting and see what they are. Let's get some good stuff for Johnny tonight.
Let's do it.
Come on, let's do it. Let's hope these rolls agree with us, because we want those fines to go out to you guys. 20, 15, come on. Let's get past these new coins and get into the old collectible ones. We would love that. Come on, fines. 96. They start out looking old. That was not old enough. Come on, coins. We have found a big variety of different good finds tonight. Let's keep it rolling in these last couple sets of rolls, guys. Man, 89 looked way older than that. It had Masquerade going as an old coin. Ooh, a 2020. Awesome. Johnny, Irma pulls out a nice looking 2020 Jefferson nickel. Let's check the steps on the back of this bad boy and see if we ought to flip this up. It does have some disturbance on the bottom step or two. I think we should flip it up. I hope I still have more nickel flips. If not, I'll put it in a quarter flip for you. I want to make sure that we take those out of circulation as early in their lives as possible when we do find them, especially when they look nice quality, and we will do so. There's a 69 San Francisco also, so we're getting some finds, guys. Come on, let's get some more. We are, ooh, a 2009. So there you go, low mintage on that coin. And it's in pretty decent shape. That's a good keeper. In my opinion, it's one that should be kept. Come on, finds. Let's get some more. Getting down to the wire on the boxes tonight. Mike Pallet, what's up? Good friend of Instagram. What is the site I look at for errors and varieties? I use doubleddie.com. It's the whole word doubled die. And that is Wexler's errors and varieties. You can see errors and varieties and repunchment marks and all kinds of other stuff on there. Give that a look, Mike Pallet. Look at this, guys. I have a dime on the end. Johnny Woodbridge, I always send the dimes, as funny as that sounds, because anyway, it was a find in your roll, so that's pretty cool. Let's get that dime ender out of there. That's pretty hilarious. I also use Variety Vista, straight out varietyvista.com. And for nickels, if you try to hunt for nickel errors and things like that on doubleddie.com, it actually directs you to, I believe it's called Brian's Varieties. All of those nickel details are kept on a separate website from doubleddie.com. So there you go. It's pretty funny. A 95p. We'll give you the dime. I always do. Irma found an awesome book coin, an 80 Denver that has a lot of original luster left on it, guys. That's a nice looking coin. 18. Come on, we got to get some finds. I can't imagine not getting some more good finds in these rolls tonight. But I already feel like we have done very well, so that's awesome. So far, so good. 2018. Been lucky getting great boxes. This is a new bank, new branch of Chase Bank, and it's a good relationship I built to start off. So let's hope this continues with some good finds from boxes from this new bank. I really am jazzed that we found our very first V-nickel of our streaming tonight, and there was already a Buffalo before that. So we've had a good night of finds so far. That's 77. It looked like it should have been a 40s. Just had a lot of wear already on it. All right, well that's it already for the nickels on my side of the table here. Let's get into the cents here, Johnny, see what we can find for you. Come on, rolls. We do want some good finds. You are Lady Kid Nickels. I'm loving the new bank too. I really am. First V-nickel. I can't wait to get some more nickel boxes from them.
1969.
What do you have there?
It looks like 3D.
Holy smokes. Let's have a look at this. Wow. That's
beautiful.
A stunner. That's another. This is another. I don't know if it's a proof or not, guys.
It looks like 3D.
It's a beautiful 69S. Tons of luster. Still very deep detail. Of course, the steps are the first to go, and they have some wear on them, but this is mirror-like. It may be a proof.
That's a beautiful.
This is probably a proof, guys. It's just too mirror-like. There goes my scope. Hates the mirror finishes. That thing's amazing. That's going in your rolls there, Johnny. That's a great-looking coin. Great find, dear. It's an awesome coin. Thing's super beautiful. 59. Darn it, I'll give you. I want to find under that. Come on, coins. We want some wheat for Johnny here. 17. Denver. A lot of modern zinc. 92D, right. Not gonna find it, but I'll always look. There we go. Yeah, hitchhiker coin as
Wow.
an ender before. That's
An 81.
That is a hitchhiker coin. It didn't even really fit into the crimp. Awesome. That's a beautiful 81, dear. That dime didn't even really fit into the crimp. It was just somehow was stuffed in there. I mean, it was sticking out into the crimped end there. Surprised it didn't shake itself loose at some point before it got to me. That is hilarious. Gosh, man, we have our oldest Wheatie tonight. What was it, a 38? We need, oh, that's a nice birth and early childhood. Plenty of luster. Very low circulation damage on the back. There's a little stain on Lincoln's head on the front, but that's a great 09D. Birth and early childhood. Cool. Getting a variety of coins that are desirable here as always. But yes, I'm loving the new bank also. It's funny how often I'm getting new banks, and some of them really we're getting good finds out of some of them. There's a 92. Let's check the AM on that. Ooh, my scope is not liking all the shine I'm giving it tonight. Wow, it's a wide. Imagine that, guys. Come on, coins. This and the one last set of coins after this, and we'll be doing the EOS, and we'll all be on our way for the night. There's another birth and early childhood. It does have some icky stuff, but I always send them out. Lincoln Bicentennial, guys. Have to have you get those and keep them if you wish. Wow, come on, sense. We want some wheat out of you. Let's get to the wheat. Come on for Johnny, guys. Let's do it. Let's get these finds out of these rolls. 02, 18 Denver, 16 Denver. Come on. Let's get down those dates. Lower, lower, lower. Let's get foreign or something cool. Come on, coins. $80. Man, that 80 looked like it should have been a 1950, but it was not. Irma mentioned a little while ago, and I agree, we are not finding as many S-mint as we usually do in these cent rolls. There's a beautiful 80 with tons of original luster left on it. That's going in your pack. Possible book filler, or you can recirculate it if you like. Don't drop those two.
I want to find another bank.
We're
Not
on
too
the
close
hunt
to the
for
house.
new banks all the time. But I have 3 weeks off now. We're gonna wander. We're gonna do some more bank shopping. I'll get my $50 from this bank because I have them on order already. But we want to get nickels and cents from all around different counties close to us. That is a close AM. Too bad. It's a 2000 Philly. I was hoping to find a wide someday. Other streams recently have been finding those, or content creators providing videos of having found those. So I still have hope in finding the AM varieties.
1982. Looks like gold.
Let's have a look at that one. Oh my goodness. Look at the toning on this
gold one.
82 nickel. And an angle, it shows it a little bit. But anyway, that's a cool toning. We're going to send you that. It's on both sides. I don't think it looks chemical. That's a cool toner. Awesome find, babe.
Yeah.
Wow, you got ahead of me fast on this set. I still have a roll of cents to go on my side. Let's hunt these out. Come on, wheat. or something interesting and collectible. Let's go. Yucky one. There's a really stuck together. Those were uglies. 1904. Come on, oldies but goodies. We want ya. '77. Man, I thought it was a 72S, but it's not an S, and it was not a 72. Come on, coins. Well, the rain is getting a little louder outside our window again. I always like to have the window open in here in our studio. We have a window on a wall, and it makes me feel good hearing that rain outside and being in the warm house. Come on, let's wrap up this roll here with some finds. 83 has zinc rot. It's not worth weighing. Okay, Mind Mirror 1, that is so kind of you. I still have a few I can use for giveaways, and I can send one. I believe it's Rockin' Roots Homestead that you're referring to, and happy to, once I have a package to send Rockin' Roots, I can throw one of those ones in. You did send me enough to do other stuff with it, and I could do it as a giveaway as well. Mind Mirror 1. If you want to keep, if you have enough and you want to send it, that is totally up to you. As of course, it's your right to do so. Anyway, Johnny Woodbridge, we have a little pile here for you. Let's get through these and see what they are. 69 San Francisco is an 09 there. There's an amazing 69 San Francisco that we believe is a proof coin. So that's going to be on top of that stack. We're going to see if I can flip up this 2020 for you. There's a series of really nice possible book coins here. A free dime. There's 164 Denver to check for the variety. There's a 59. There are 2 birth and early childhood bicentennial Lincoln cents as well. So let me start packing this up here, and then I'll grab a flip for that 2020. Congratulations. Johnny, you got some good finds here tonight. It's always fun to do this and give you guys some awesome finds. This is a $50 flips. I want to see. Let me check and see if I have quarter flips. I am out of the nickel ones. I can at least put it in a quarter flip for you, and that will still protect it until it gets to you. $50, and I have dime ones. Where is my box? Those were the 5 cent. I finished them up. I did, but you know what? I have some other flips. I don't know if they're here. You know what? I'm gonna just have to. Oh, here's one more. What is that? Those were the empty nickels. So here's what I'll do. I've run out of flips, believe it or not, for the nickels because we've been finding so many of these. I will put it in a separate envelope because I don't find a flip here, and I'm gonna fold it up so that it's at least isolated. It's as good as I can do. I'm going to have to order some more flips, guys. That's pretty insane, and it's a cool thing as well. But there you go. Johnny Woodbridge with a improvised flip envelope inside. Fantastic. Guys, we are at the last set of rolls for tonight. Let me reset the giveaway. Let's get this last giveaway for rolls going, and then we'll do an end of stream. So reset, and it's been reset. All right, guys, go for it. Exclamation point find gets you entered for a chance to win the last set of rolls tonight to be hunted and the finds sent to you. Giveaway is up on the screen. Here comes my little music and the entries. All right, guys. So there's 10 seconds left. Let's start to scroll, give away this last set of rolls for tonight, and do the end of stream giveaway. And I'll tell you guys about that in a second. But for now, let's count these down. 9 with Scott Jarvie, allow entries while I scroll, guys, because you might not see your name. Get entered if you don't. Scott Jarvis, number 9. $17 with Big D. $25 with Little Leaf. $31 with the Texan Detector and Coin Collector. 34 entries. 46 in the chat. Come on, folks. We got Andrew, Forbes, Barry Pahurst, Crafty Dragon, Blue Sandy got in there. Come on, folks. Exclamation point FIND. Last set of rolls for tonight. Then we'll be doing the EOS. I think you guys are all in there. I'm going to close the giveaway and we will select the winner randomly with the chatbot. Here we go.
Good luck,
Pick
everyone.
the winner. Debbie Honeybee. Congratulations, Debbie Honeybee. You got the last set of rolls for tonight. Let's get your envelope written up and get rolling on the fines.
One lucky honeybee.
Congratulations. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Let's get rolling. We're going to put your fines in this envelope and let's see what they're going to be. 3 over here and 2 over there. The box is empty. And let's do the other way over here. 3 in the cents and 2 for me. And there goes that box. Let's get some goodies out of these last ones, folks. Let me get the chat going on my monitor and I can keep track as little or more if I can. Let's get into the nickels. I'll always start with them on my side. Here we go. Debbie Honeybee, good luck.
Good luck, honeybee. Debbie Honeybee.
Let's see if there's some sweet finds in these rolls for Debbie Honeybee. V-nickel tonight so far, Anna Buffalo. We need to get some more of that love from these rolls. Come on, finds for Debbie Honeybee. Come on. 71. I don't think it can be an S, and it didn't look like it was.
That's a beautiful 2014, huh?
Awesome. That's a nice looking cent. Put that in the save pile.
If
We have a 70S nickel. Boom, you're on the board with a San Francisco mint on the
That's
nickels.
beautiful.
Good luck in the rest of these. Come on.
Look at this. This.
Holy
this is weird.
smokes. This one is concave.
Look at it in the back. Look
It's an 86. It can have a
Kinda
rotation.
weird.
I know this could have a rotation error. I don't think it does. That's an oddity. We send oddities too, so you'll get that one. And I tend to always send coins that Irma sends over to this side of the table just because. So that one's going your way. Come on, coins. 81, 90. Come on, 79. We can do better, folks. Hope we do out of these last rolls for the night. Come on. We've been finding a bunch of 2020s, as you guys have seen. Let's get one of those at least. 88, 2012, 2019, 12.
Finally, a
82.
wheatie.
Ooh, Irma pulls a wheat cent out of her rolls.
5060.
All right, a 56
I think it has an error. Or
Denver.
something.
That's a nice wheatie, a 56. Holy smokes, there we go. We got a wheatie on the board. Mind Mirror 1. Wow, you must have a bundle of those. If you do send any more, I'll use them for giveaways on the channel.
This is a nice 75.
I'm
It
sure
can
there are
have,
people that would love to have some of those.
it can have something valuable. But
A 75 Denver with great toning.
But I don't know
We're
if
going to
it's a
send that
C.
to you,
The S or the D.
Debbie Honeybee. You're going to get that one. Oh, that's such a nice back on that one. I hope it's a 2020. I'll be very careful
Very
with
happy.
it, with the opener. But I'm I'm not sure. Let's pull it out. I usually go in order. Nope, it's a 2019. They are masquerading all night long. Those 18s and 19s really making me think sometimes. But I always check both sides of each coin at least as well as I can at the speed that I need to go. Not keep you guys here for too many hours. I appreciate all of you being here tonight. I still have
So nice.
44 in the chat. Just amazing that you guys, amazing to me, you guys choose to spend your time with us. I really appreciate it.
It's just a good time with them, some of them.
Yes, everybody has their time zone, and it's approaching 11, if it's not already 11 o'clock here on the West Coast. So thanks again, you guys, spending your late nights with us. So awesome.
Here in California.
Waiting for my halves to come in. We can start to do roll donation hunts for silver for you guys. Every other week is what I'm planning. We'll do every other week doing this, and then the opposing weeks, or the remaining weekends, doing the $50 streams. But I'm taking my time getting into that so that I can be all set up for excellent bag pulls and stuff like that. But the anticipation's building and the time is drawing near. Wow, I'm down to the last roll of nickels on this side of the table already. Let's get some finds out of these puppies for Debbie Honeybee. Want to get some good finds to close the night out. Let's see if we can. That's a 60. Goshies, we are right on the borderline of those 50s. Can we dip down into the 50s and earlier? One more time tonight, guys. I hope so.
That's a nice 19, huh?
What do you have there? Ooh,
19.
I'll check the steps on it. Like I said, I always take coins that you stop for, and I'll look at them. Well, I don't know if you have a 2019 with full steps, but I'll be darned. There's the slightest disturbance on that bottom step. And like I said before,
thought it was a
2019s are a dime a dozen. But that one's in fantastic shape. I'm going to send you that one, and I'll fold it up in its own separate envelope since I'm out of flips. Because we go through a lot of 2019s. It is cool to find them in that good a shape still. Pull them out for you guys in case you want it for a book or just to have a very high quality coin for that year. 64 Denver. We'll send you that so you can check for the DDR, and if you choose not to, feel free to throw it back into circulation. A million times over, I'll say it does not harm me to send a few extra coins in a package in case you do want them. Postage is pretty much the same if it's just another couple of extra coins. It doesn't do any harm. 75, wow. We're winding down on the nickels. That is it on my side for the box of nickels. Has been a record-setting night. Irma still has one roll of nickels left, so there's hope in those still. Let me get onto the cents. That's a pretty old-looking one on this side. The way I hunt them, it'll be the final one in that roll. So we'll have to find out what that is as I get to it. Come on, cents. More finds. 18 Denver, 83 with zinc rot. Man, most of those I see have some kind of zinc rot on them. Or I would weigh them up to make sure the 83s could be a rare transitional error and be copper. There's a Professional Life 2009 Denver. As usual, we always get Denver of these. But there you go. That's a nice looking Professional Life 09. It's a bicentennial Lincoln cent. Lincoln bicentennial.
I guess they don't have the 2020s cents yet.
I have heard, I've had people, in fact, in the stream, had people say they have found the cents.
Oh, okay.
But boy, oh boy, we have yet to see a 20 cent in our area and have not found one in our boxes as of yet. But I'm going to ridiculously rotate banks. Actually, using Chase, and I'm going to open a second business account at Wells Fargo and start hunting boxes from them as well. Trying to find a bank that doesn't use Brinks. We have Brinks boxes all of the time from every branch we use. So I want to try to find Loomis boxes or other cash and currency distributors. So stay tuned for those updates. Every stream I update what the bank is, if there's a difference. Look at, I mean, here's another example of the 83s that I don't need to weigh because the zinc is just showing through the coin. It's unbelievable. One of these days I will get an 83 that I think I should weigh. But it hasn't happened yet, guys. Even in our personal searches, before and while not streaming, don't find them. Not even 83s that make me curious. All right, guys. Final roll here on my side of the table. And it looks like new cents on both sides, but won't be 2020s if I was a gambling man. That exploded a bit, and the one with gum or something on it jumped out. Yummy. Alright, so that's gum. That is not... Yeah, that's something on the coin. Yuck.
Oops.
It had me for a second, almost copper colored. Copper gum. That one rolled away. I saw that.
He wants to hide.
See, another 83D that just looks so zinky and yicky. Another sticky coin. Come on, rolls. Debbie Honeybee needs some more finds.
Yeah,
Come on, let's get them. We gotta get them. 79. 2010. Pick up a stack of these. Let's hunt them out. Come on, finds. Say it ain't so. They can't be up. That 68 is a D. Hopes for an S.
We're trying to put like something special for Easter.
Oh yes. Thank you, my darling, for mentioning that. Since we stream on Sundays, we will definitely be live streaming on Easter Sunday, and it will be Easter decor, and we'll be doing special giveaways with an Easter theme. So if you guys do end up having the time and are so inclined to come and hang out with us for any portion of our stream,
Easter eggs.
we will be very, very pleased to have you. There's a 66 with a lot of luster. I'll throw that in. And we will be doing plenty of fun giveaways and coin roll hunting. We'll be doing the same format with our nickels and cents, but we'll be throwing some little twists in. It'll be fun, guys.
And the eggs will have something.
Yes, we're going to have an Easter basket
Like
style giveaway also that will be in addition to our normal setup. What was this?
it's the little house,
Ooh,
but
you got a Professional Life 09. There's another coin to send you. Ooh, 69 cent.
Ooh, another Wheatie.
Brand. Oh, it's a Denver. Let's check
another
the floating.
56.
Ooh, another 56 wheat cent. Awesome. Irma's pulling up her finds with this set of rolls. Couple of Wheaties there. Awesome. I'll put Wheaties in the packs any chance I get. here comes the 69. Is not a floating roof, and it does have the FG. Oh well, that was always worth checking. I will always check those for both of those little varieties. The coin hunt is done on my side of the table. That was it for me, folks. We'll have this 2019 in a separate fold-up envelope. Irma will finish up her hunt.
Why you show it?
And
You
I'm
found
going
it
to
where?
also start putting
In the
some of
coin
my
machine?
finds under the scope that I had this week. And I don't know what the heck. First of all,
Is the 81 copper or no?
yeah, put that in if it has luster. So guys, we found, when I went to this new bank, they had 5 rolls of customer wrapped half dollars, right? So I always take a chance in case somebody was turning in a collection and maybe there was silver. There wasn't any silver in the 5 rolls. Irma did find a proof coin. I don't have that handy at the moment, but what I want to show you guys is the 77 no FG. So I looked up and found that there's supposed to be a 77 with no F, but this really doesn't have any sign of an FG at all. It's not, come on, coin scope. My coin scope, it does not like big reflections. Let me move it away. I'm going to move it up a little bit, but you guys can still clearly see the FG is not present on the reverse of this half dollar. Sorry about the blurry scope, but let's get it focused now. And I don't see an FG. I mean, there is the slightest little mound. If you look at a certain angle, see, there's some signs of something there. I don't know if that would just classify as a weak FG, but I honestly, when you're on a straight on angle on the coin, you really don't see a clear FG. I think I see the shadow of the G there. But anyway, this is a cool find, guys. I'm going to hold on to that one. It's not a bad coin as it is. I found also a 72 that is suspiciously looks like a double die. So today in the Coinstar, this is a dime, right, guys? And it looks pretty coppery to me on both sides. I think it might be some sort of a planchette error because the edge has no reading and it's clamshelled. If you know what I mean by clamshelled, it has
Around it.
2 strong edge layers there, and it just looks copper inside. So I don't believe it has a complete clad layer, or there's some sort of error there with that clad layer. Come on, camera. There we go. My camera went back this time. So anyways, under the scope, here's a peek at that dime. Now, it does have signs of some of the clad layer. Thank you, Sue Ellen, about that FG. I agree. I think that there's some mounds on that coin where the FG ought to be, but I don't see a clear letter of either the F or the G. So I will be doing some more research on that coin to find out. Check out the edge, though, guys. Now, this is bizarre on this dime. So it was in the return tray at the Coinstar. Obviously, the Coinstar rejected it. I'll try to get a better view here. I'm really trying. It's just weird. So this is going to take some research. Also, it found it buried. It looks weirdly pressed. I mean, there is just no reading on it at all on any of the edges. I mean, there's some kind of marking there. But anyhow, guys, I don't want to belabor this one too much. It's an interesting find, and I dropped it on my scope. I'm going to hang on to that one. I'll do a little research. Let's see if I can even see the date clearly. See, it's just really bizarre. So cool. I have not given it away, Ambeth. Let me get out the scale.
I like this one.
I'm going to weigh it live here and just see. I don't even know what it's supposed to weigh. I have not even educated myself that good yet on the dimes, but I have another one here I can weigh that's brand new. So that's showing 1.6. My scale needs a little bit of, I know it's closely calibrated, but it's not perfect. One more time. 1.7 on my second weigh. And this one's 2.1. So the one I just put on there is a, what is that? 2014 Denver, just as a control sample, right? I have another one here. It's a little older. I'll weigh that one real quick, guys. Don't want to lag too long. But I thought these were interesting. I wanted to show them to you guys because I always do this kind of stuff if I can. 2.2 on this regular dime. So this is truly a bizarre find, you guys. That's cool. 1.5. So I told you my scale isn't that perfect. But you guys, that's pretty significantly off weight. Very light. Gonna check it out. So it's very clamshelled on the edge. No noticeable reading. It looks coppery, but there are signs of the outer plating color. And then this is another cool find, guys. We did a quarter hunt, as I mentioned, that they didn't have my halves, so I picked up one box of quarters. We hunted those. And so I found this Philadelphia. It's an 04 Texas, but look at the back of that one. Now, is this another planchet error? I don't think it's painted, guys. It's Texas 04, minted in Philly. And just look at the copper color on this side. So, I mean, there's a bunch of cool coins I found this week. Variable, varying places and stuff. But like I said, with that dime, this shows signs of, I guess the clad layer color. But I don't see sort of a disturbance line. I mean, it doesn't look like it flaked off. Anyway, don't want to belabor that one either, but that's a cool find, guys. I'm really happy to have found that. And there was another quarter I wanted to show. So now this quarter looks like it has some, like a valley. It's a 66. But the obverse here has like some weird, like almost a meteor crater shaped thing going on there, for lack of a better term. But look at it under the scope. And it doesn't, I don't know, is that eroded? Is that, anyway, guys, those are my interesting finds for this week. And I have to show them to you. My channel is called Michael E. Finds. So I'll be darned if I don't show you guys my finds, especially when they're cool. Will this focus back? Because I want to pack up Debbie Honeybee's coins here. Last time she snapped her fingers and it focused. Let me do a quick toggle on my autofocus, guys. I want to do a clear wrap up on this particular hunt. I'll toggle the autofocus 2 times. We'll apply that and we should be back to good focus. Awesome, we are. So here we go. Debbie Honeybee, your finds this really nice 1970 San Francisco business strike Jefferson nickel. So I like the S-mints. I always like to send those out. Yeah, I found it buried. That might be a chemical burn because it is the clad layer that has that little valley in it does not have any discoloration as in, oh, I see copper down there or anything. So something weird has happened to that. W also got a 56. Let me double check the mint mark. That's a 56 Denver wheat cent. And ditto, there are 2 56 Denver Wheaties in here. We're going to put those puppies in for you. Irma wanted to give you this beautiful 2014 Denver just because of its luster. There were 2 09 Denver Professional Life Lincoln Bicentennials. There's 164 Denver to check for the DDR on that coin. Beautifully toned and pretty nice detail. 75 Denver in case you need it for a book. There's an equally, if not more beautiful, 66 Philadelphia there. That, I believe, could have a variety you might want to try to look for on there. You'd have to do some research and check that out. An 81 with beautiful luster. It's a copper anyway, later copper. And I guess we're putting in this 86 that just has some really weird toning and wear. Obviously, some of that, if not most of it, is wear. This was a 2019 with apparently full steps. So there you go. Debbie Honeybee, congratulations on your win. Congratulations on everyone's wins tonight. Let me get out the EOS coins. Tonight I will put in Constitutional for the EOS. I have a 63 Benjamin Franklin $50. This might be a San Francisco. It is a Denver. So there's a nice looking 63 Denver, 90% silver, Ben Franklin $50. And then I have a 1968 minted in Denver. It's a 40% silver Kennedy $50. As well, I have a 1967 Kennedy $50. So 2 40s and a 90 in the EOS tonight. That's pretty cool, guys. I'm happy to also say I need to add one more coin to that, because we did not find a war nickel tonight. I want to add a war nickel to it. So I will have to go and retrieve that while you guys are entering. Okay, guys? So I'll pick a nice war nickel to add to this, just because we found a V nickel tonight and a buffalo, but we did not find a war nickel. So I feel I should have one of those in the EOS. Let me set the Chatbot giveaway up for the EOS. I'll reset it from what it was before, and we're just going to call it straight old EOS. Thank you guys very much. I still have 48 in the chat. We got up to 78 likes tonight. You guys, can't tell you how much I appreciate it. We had 3 PayPal donations tonight. 4, actually. I apologize. Well, you 4 know who you are. Some of you said it's cool to go ahead and mention your names. I will just leave it at that for tonight. That I can't thank you guys enough. All the donations will go and continue to go to postage and other things that help to upgrade this channel and help to keep me doing what I like to do. Sorry guys, the giveaway's not open. I've been blabbing my mouth. Start entries all over again, folks. I'm going to put the Chatbot giveaway up on the screen so you can see your names are entered. Don't you worry, we will scroll before I have totally closed the giveaway and actually do the pick. We'll be back, folks. All right, just a little under 2 minutes remaining to get into the EOS tonight. Good luck to all of you. I'm going to take the giveaway off the screen just for a sec. So I'm going to add this war nickel to the EOS. Since we didn't find a war nickel tonight, I've given one away earlier. I'll give this last one away, and it's probably better I don't force my scope to my camera to get on it that tight. It's a 43 out of Philadelphia. So there's a 35% war nickel in the EOS as well for tonight, guys.
This one is nice.
Thought I'd show this off. My son had bought me a subscription of collectible coins, and this is the newest one that arrived today for my personal collection. It's nice. It's a 45 Philadelphia Walker, and it's called Very Good. So I think it's pretty good, and I think it probably is a legitimate very good coin. So that's awesome, guys. I really appreciate my son, Coin Bro, giving me. He gave me pretty much the collection, and they come monthly as a holiday gift last year. So thought that was cool. Like to show that off. I totally dig silver coins. I think that's pretty sweet. And thanks again, Coin Bro, son of mine. That was awesome. Let me put the giveaway back up on the screen, folks. Let's center things up for my OCD. There we go. And let me see how much time is remaining. It's winding down, folks. We are down to 13 seconds. I'll start scrolling now. When it closes, I'll reopen it till I'm done scrolling and counting. We have 45 in chat. 2 of those are Irma and I. So, yes, found it buried. I triple that. Thank you all for your support. You are all amazing. Thanks for being here tonight.
Thank you so much.
With Sue Ellen, we have 9. Let's start the countdown.
Week.
I'll allow entries.
And
yes,
be safe.
Absolutely, Irma. Thank you, my darling. You are right. We hope everyone does have a fantastic week. Sue Ellen was 9, 10, 11, 12.
And things go back to normal soon.
Crappie Tim, 16. Yes, we do want that. 23 with Dennis Stewart. 30 with Thomas Tripped on a Nickel. Welcome, T-Tone. If I haven't said so yet. Right, anybody who has not entered, please type !find. This is the last chance to get in on our EOS tonight. It's a 63 Benjamin Franklin from Denver. 68 Denver, 40% Kennedy, a 67 Kennedy. And of course the war nickel of 43 out of Philadelphia. Okay guys, I'm going to close the giveaway. Let's do it. Pick the winner.
Good luck, everyone.
EOS goes to PG Coins. Congratulations, wow. PG Coins. Another win tonight. That is awesome.
Lucky.
I'm going to write your name on the envelope here. Boom, PG Coins. Excellent score.
Like
those are some awesome coins. Irma loves the Benji, and we're happy that you joined our stream tonight. Congrats on your win. Really awesome to have you, and really fun night, guys, we've had. Found our first V-nickel tonight. It was accompanied with a buffalo nickel with an illegible date. Did find some other great finds tonight. I'm going to do my usual. Let me show you guys this week's giveaways. Oops, I do like to brag about how many giveaways I do each week. And this is the moment when I do that. So looky here, guys. Really happy to say 2, 4, 6, 8, 13. Lucky number 13. 13 consecutive giveaways. It's the name of the game here on Michael E. Finds. We love doing it for you guys. Thank you all so much for tuning in.
Your support.
You guys are the best. We love our coin community. We will see you. We'll be doing more streams than usual over the next 3 weeks because my lazy ass won't be at work. We hope everybody stays healthy. We hope that you don't get too bad a cabin fever.
We're gonna hunt for boxes for next
Sunday. We are trying to line up a double hunt for next Sunday. where we have 2 boxes of nickels and 2 boxes of cents, and Irma and I actually
Have our own box
kind of do a box battle as we go.
to give away.
So we'll try to make that happen if we can get our hands on enough boxes. Thank you all so much. It's
Thank
been
you.
an awesome night.
Good night.
We'll see you around the coin community on YouTube during the week, I'm sure, and look to see if we might do a pop-up stream tomorrow or Tuesday so we can finish hunting the dime box for our own collections, but we'll make sure to throw in lots of good giveaways for those in attendance to have a chance to win. One last time, love you guys very much. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Irma's Clips and Coins appreciates your guys' time and company.
I sure do.
I'm going to say, almost like Big Mill, just be good people, folks. I already know that you are. So we'll hope the best for all of us in the coming near future. Have a great day tomorrow. We'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye, guys.
Bye.